Greetings everyone, Professor Prinny here, and today we will be playing some more Legend of Heroes Trails Beyond the Horizon. And people in chat are still riding off the high. That was the previous stream, yesterday's stream, where we went through the Star Anise Part 2 story. Oh my goodness, that was so damn good. Even I'm thinking about it now, to the point where it's like, should I really be playing Trails today? I kind of want to let that moment simmer a bit more, but I still decided to go with streaming today anyway. I know I'm a bit late as well, because I just had to hand in some documents and whatnot, and I was on a tight schedule there, but yeah. Avistar is this Nikkei who participated in managing TT Star during what was it? During the time they were training for this moment. She only appeared during the events in the what was it? Cheering on one of the performances in during the events, which kind of surprised that she didn't even have more lines during it, because she did participate in helping set up their debut and whatnot. Nikkeis can die to other Nikkeis? Yes, they can. Yeah, it's only humans they don't have any control over whether they can kill them or not. Although there have been Nikkeis out there that have gotten really quite smart about how they can get around that restriction. But yeah, Avistar is this Nikkei that was that's a part of the Overseer squad alongside Irie, who made an appearance during what was it, chapter 35? Yeah, chapter 35. The girl who was trying to steal, well, not trying to steal, but trying to get into the Forbidden Library. They're both part of the same squad. The Overseer squad are basically the Nikkei auditors of the Ark. And at one point they had to, they were tasked with auditing Tetraline closer to the present, and yeah, they found that Tetraline is pretty much squeaky clean, even up to this day. But yeah, Avistar herself was a person who was a fan of TT Star back in the day, and they were the one that was responsible for the AI apology video for Nice, and she found out that what was it? That her AI apology video actually caused more damage than good for TT Star, and she also Minecrafted herself because of that. I got some people telling me that that's like evidence that Avistar can't be Riss, but it really depends on how much what skills aside from managing Riss had, if she had the abilities to even actually no anyone could just make an AI video. It's just a prompting thing. But yeah, we don't know about that. Anyways, we should be going on about Trails here. We've been on a tangent for quite a bit now. Okay, we're only 6 minutes in. That's fine. This is fine. But yeah, last time we were continuing our investigation into Professor Hamilton, trying to find out the location of what basically the solution to what's how the oasis even manifested, or well, got water flowing to it. We got most of our information from what was it? Yeah, Princess Gita and Ashen. And we found out that the underground area in Vegas Films is still being utilized. So we went down there to investigate and found another terminal for the EOS AI. And through some impeccable deception, Rufus manages to convince the AI that we are not your enemy, and get the information by basically pretending we are allies of Professor Hamilton and that she's in danger. And yeah, they convince her. We get the information that the mechanism for the water going to the oasis is located somewhere in the desert, and that they're covered by a sandstorm wall, and that she's willing to disable it for a bit so we can go and investigate the place ourselves. And we do so. So we get out there. We find ourselves getting chased down by Ashen and her Shongsho. I believe they were trying to stop us. Well, they tried to, but they weren't able to because EOS opened up an escape route for us, which led into the strip club. And we had some hilarity ensue while we were in there. We also got to once we escaped from there, we went over to the desert. We saw the dissipation of the storm wall, the sandstorm wall. We went to the tower that was hidden behind that sandstorm. It was quite the beautiful place actually. And for the most part, it was also where the main material for the drugs back in Daybreak 1 were actually from. So yeah, that was a thing, but it wasn't really important to our goals. So yeah, we just climbed up the tower, made it to the top. We find out that the Capel origin there is utilizing the tower for some function, but we weren't able to discern it until, well, Lapis attempts to gather information, but while she's doing that, we get caught up by Campanella and Simeon, who also want the information from the Capel origin, but of course, Kevin, being part of the church, wouldn't want that. So we go ahead and fight. Well, we don't fight the two of them. We fight Campanella, but Simeon uses his abilities as the Imaginator to conjure up a shadow version of the Grendel Zolga, the final. A shadow version of the final boss of Daybreak 2, basically. So yeah, we go ahead to fight that. Honestly, that was one of the easiest boss fights in a while. The boss just had so much HP bloat. But yeah, we were able to win in the end. Lapis was able to get the information required, but she also needed the help of the Akashic Eye Kevin has to properly display the information, which unfortunately leads to the side effect of Simeon and Campanella also seeing what the information is. So to a certain extent, the battle we had was pretty much pointless. So yeah, we see that Professor Hamilton is setting up all the machinery with some of the engineers from Basel, and while the normal engineers think that they're using the tower to manipulate the weather and draw in water that way, Professor Hamilton's actually using time-space shenanigans to draw in water from the future to fill up the oasis that way. And she pulled off quite the deception. Yeah, it basically confirmed my theory that the water was coming from like another timeline or another reality or something. But yeah, I didn't specifically say timeline, but it was close enough. And yeah, that's enough of a reason for the church to be going after her. Well, Kevin specifically, since he's tasked with the execution. And who knows what will happen when we do catch up with Professor Hamilton. Yeah, even Professor Hamilton herself is knowingly... She knows what she's doing is wrong, basically robbing the future, but she decided to do so anyway. And yeah, she even wanted to keep all this hidden from the church, but this was inevitable. The church was going to find out eventually. And so yeah, that's where we left off with Kevin's group. And because of that information as well, Campanella and Simeon got serious, and they to the point where they really needed that the information that was gathered there was enough for them to try and kill Kevin's group. But thankfully, Nina appears as the Saintess, and we got to see how strong she was too. She was able to hold back both Campanella and Simeon at once, while she allowed Kevin's group to escape. So yeah, that was pretty much all that happened last week. So now we're moving back over to Van's group for their Route 4, and yeah, over to Anchorville to see what the heck, where the heck the Vestiges had teleported off to. All right. One day until Project Star Taker's Man's launch. July 11th, 7:40 a.m. Oh gosh, we still got the Mishi outfit on that! Oh no! Oops, I forgot to take it off. Oh well. Oh well. Oh, hey, Yorda's awake. Oh, that's a great start. Oh my goodness, the head's so big, it's literally clipping out of the car. I'm doing ADS's work. I really am. This was not intended. Just look at me. Just look at it. It's perfect. Hello, I'm Mishi. I'm going to be your chauffeur to Anchorville for today's trip. Me. Let's go and make a wishy with Mishi. I'm sorry about the clipping, but I completely forgot about the Mishi outfit. I'm keeping it though. It's perfect. Yeah, I'm sorry for anyone wearing headphones at the moment, so, yeah.
Oh. They even came to see you off so early in the morning.
Oh, they just dropped by on the way to their meeting. They're going to plan their field trip to Longlai. Julian's only helping out because his study abroad program is coming to an end.
Well, that seemingly so did Van.
He's from the Empire, isn't he? I heard he was in Toa's class.
Yeah, I did say I'd only keep it on during the Grim Garten segment, so actually, do I need to take it off now? By the moment we get to Anchorville, we could immediately look for the Grim Garten portal and then just keep it on for a bit longer.
I believe he was in Instructor Schwarzer's class, actually. Rumors say he's quite skilled in Imperial swordsmanship, too.
I gave him a hand with the sword dance for the festival. Kid's got a good core, and his strength wasn't bad either.
What was that? Elena sentenced Van to the Mishi outfit for 5 minutes. Sorry for... Yeah, totally. That's totally what happened.
Not that he can hold a candle to me, of course.
Always looking down on people. You know, their swordsmanship is different from that of the East, right?
Okay, that's definitely a moment I'm gonna have to clip. Oh my goodness. Just so big! Hey there, Renne. You enjoying the fact that you're sitting next to Mishi himself?
Come on. If you've got something to say, just say it.
Oh my good. Yo, that bit of dialogue there is perfect. Yeah, no comment about the Mishi outfit, nah.
Whatever do you mean? Just so you know, she didn't tell me anything about what went on last night.
You can take this so out of context with the Mishi outfit. It's perfect.
Whatever happened between you two,
Yeah.
at the very least, she seems to have enjoyed herself.
Yeah, between who and who?
Is that right?
Say, Van, don't tell me the reason she went out in her school uniform was because you like that sort of thing.
No, this could be taken so out of context.
Give me a break. We were patrolling the town while we were out too, you know. Besides, she said it was because the rest of her clothes were in the wash.
Oh. And nobody stopped to ask why you were running around at night with a high schooler?
Nobody, okay? Lucky for me, I guess.
Oh. What was Burgard looking at
I'm on my
Agnes
way.
for?
Dad. Mom. Grandmother.
Oh my god, this first part is already going off to a great start. And just because I forgot to take off the Mishi outfit. We might as well keep it on for a bit longer. I will be taking it off later though, but yeah, for now though, we'll keep it. Alright, let's go over this again. Right now we're headed to Anchorville. It's a regional town right smack in the midpoint between the capital, Oracion, and Messelton. The population somewhere around 120,000. Not too big, not too small. Lots of big companies from the city have branches there. Things have gotten more modern, but they've kept the rustic medieval style. Plenty of tourists stop by on their way though. How should I put it? It's like the perfect little town. Yo, I probably should be saying Van's lines with the Mishi voice, shouldn't I? Should I just... Yo, I'll just do it. That is my hometown you're talking about, you know that, right? Not that you'd miss the mark in any way. There's also a service area, and a depot on the outskirts too. And the town's even got a hospital, which brings people in from all around. It must have been a lovely place to grow up then. It has been rated as one of the top 10 places people want to live in the Republic. If I recall, it was due to the comfort, convenience, and easy access to the capital that it became so popular. No kidding. Being 2 hours from the capital sure would be nice. But all this is also what makes the place trouble. You're right. They're used to outsiders and wouldn't necessarily take note of any visitors. That's true. I bet it would be a lot easier to infiltrate than other places. Whether for Ix, those masked people, or those who've disappeared. It'd be easy for them to take off their masks and pretend they're just traveling through, or stopping for a business trip. I mean, the town's nice, but it's not that nice. They have the latest orbital network too, because of the hospital and depot, I guess. We'll want to make sure nothing's lying in wait for us as soon as we arrive. I can help with that. There's something else I'm hoping to look into as well. Yesterday's Basel stuff? Yes, it seems like something happened between the CID and Thor's. They found something below the observatory, and it's since been cordoned off by the authorities. Essie has been saying she can't get in touch with Gran, so she's pretty worried. Quatre? Are you sure you're okay? Coming all this way with us, I mean. I am. After all, I'm also a member of Archive Solutions. I can't let those masked people just get away with it. Besides, Toussaint is looking into it. He'll let me know what he discovers. I see. Just let us know if anything comes up, alright? Who knows? We might even be able to get an idea next time we're in the Garten. I'll be relying on you then. Wouldn't it be better if we just explained what's going on to the others? Nah, forget about it. Everyone's got their own crap going on. If we overshare, they'll feel pressure to return the favor. You're right. I admit, it is vexing. Perhaps now is the time for everyone to lay their cards on the table. Oh yes, I'm sure we'll be able to talk things through with them. After all, it's Nadia, Swin, Lapis, and Miss Toa we're talking about. You're totally right, not to mention Fee and Altina. It's impossible to expect Kevin to open up, but perhaps Celise or Leon, or even...
Hold up, this could be my mom.
Hello, Judith. Are you and your friends already on the way? When do you expect to arrive?
We just passed the first service station, so it should still be another hour and a half or so. Have you had any luck with Grammy?
No, unfortunately. I haven't been able to get in contact, so I'm checking all of her usual haunts.
Oh, Dominique has just disappeared as well.
She's always making us worry.
Oh, she's probably investigating something, knowing her.
Anyway, we have rooms prepared for everyone, and I can make up an early lunch if you need. I put out the word about an incoming Spriggan, too. If anything comes up, we'll know.
We're in your debt. See you when we get there.
I'll be waiting. Just make sure to drive safe. Later, then.
Damn, that's one hot mama. Is she thinking about getting remarried? Or dating anyone? I tried to get her to think about it, but hey, that's my mother! You must be worried that you can't reach Dominique. I've been having the same trouble with Gran, though I might be overthinking things. For Dominique, it could be as simple as she's out of the country at the moment. Don't let it worry you too much. You're right. It wouldn't be the first time she made us fret, and then turned up somewhere unexpected. Once, we worried she had an accident when she took the yacht out. Turns out, she was just soaking up the sun on some southern isle. That sounds like Dominique. She's got even better survival skills than a Jaeger. Shall I add her to the list along with Professor Hamilton? I'll try and find information on their whereabouts. And there we go, Anchorville. Oh, didn't the Mishi movie have a cold, dark ending to it? Yeah, it was quite controversial amongst Mishi fans for being quite subversive. Alright, here we are in Anchorville with quite the chill music. July 11th, 10:50 a.m.
Whoa!
Well, definitely nails the modern rustic mix, alright. Anchorville.
This is my first time ever actually stopping here. What a beautiful town.
The river cuts right through the middle, and the town feels completely different depending on which side you're on.
I just can't get over the heads just flipping out of the car.
This side seems to be an older part of town, while the other seems much newer. Despite that, the cathedral seems to be over there.
The Anchorville Cathedral is said to have nearly 300 years of history.
What's that tall building back there? Doesn't look old to me.
Oh, that's the town hall. They built it like 70 years ago or something.
Well, it's quite the grand town hall they've got here.
Boy, it's sure nice being back home in my perfect little town.
So it's fine if you say it? Huh?
Oh. What the hell is Risette gobsmacked
Is something
about?
wrong, Risette?
Not every day we catch you daydreaming.
Sorry. I'm afraid I've simply been entranced. It really is a wonderful little town. Truly.
You think? Ah, makes me happy hearing you say it. All right, we're not far, so let's go drop off our luggage.
At your family home, you mean?
Doesn't your family run some cheeky little restaurant here?
Ugh, you're the cheeky one. Just follow me.
Wait, they have a family restaurant too? The Lancers really get around. La Nuit des Chats Noirs.
La Nuit des
Wow.
Chats Noirs, huh? It's clear this place has been taken good care of through multiple generations.
Wow, you couldn't be any more conspicuous about the Grimcat identity there. About where Grimcat could be hiding.
That cat on the sign is so cute!
As a fellow cat, I approve.
Grammy designed it, actually. She's always been pretty good at art.
Wow. Is there nothing she can't do?
Oh, well, okay. Yeah, Dominique is just a woman of many talents. And what was that? Oh, Richard left the pit girl outfit on the lane. Oh, for this. Oh, goody.
It's so nice.
That would, yeah, Elaine wearing the pit girl outfit and then her just walking around in public would be turning heads, absolutely.
Huh. Ain't bad.
The food and drinks are all top-notch, and the place sometimes hosts live performances like music, plays, and so on. It's a local favorite.
I've heard a lot about it, but never actually stepped foot inside.
Oh, sounds like Burgard's enjoyed this place before.
Welcome! Oh, you're quite a large party, aren't you? I think we can still accommodate you if you're here for breakfast.
Hello there, ma'am.
Or perhaps you'd like an early lunch. Either one should be fine.
Actually, we're...
Are you Shannon, then? Mom did tell me she hired a new girl.
Huh? Wait, Judith? You came home?
Why, if it isn't little Judy. Haven't seen you since the end of the year. Are you back for good?
Good to see you again, everyone.
Boy, there's sure a lot of you. Is that gentleman there your boyfriend? Your husband?
Yeah, the one wearing the Mishi outfit.
Oh, poor Dominique's been waiting so long for this day. Soon we'll hear the pitter-patter of the next generation of Chat Noir owners.
Oh, this just gets better and better.
Don't be ridiculous. He's not my boyfriend, just a friend who's been helping me out.
Ah, Judith, how can you break poor Mishi's heart?
These people sure seem pretty close-knit.
Yeah, I can tell the customers really love Judith.
Do you think they're all long-time regulars?
Come on, everyone. It's too early for so much fuss.
Oh, Miss Chloe!
You should have said something earlier if you were here, Mom.
I was checking inventory in the back. You're a professional, aren't you? Relax. Welcome to La Nuit des Chats Noirs. If you'll follow me, I can show you to your rooms. I'll leave this place to you, Shannon.
Yes, ma'am. Huh?
Oh, a familiar face? Or Risette there? Not gonna lie, when I saw the blue hair, I was thinking like, is that Nina? For a moment, because the blue hair, the blue hair shade was very similar. We don't use the rooms up here on the second floor very often. Feel free to use them when you're around. I've also got high-speed lines installed for the net. Oh, do you really? She does. And they're hard to spot, but there are security sensors in place as well. And the windows and walls are explosion-proof too! It looks like as though you've made all kinds of modifications to your home base. Yep, that's exactly right. We live up on the 3rd floor, but we've also installed a bunch of traps there and under... Judith? Ah! It's like a bat cave, but they've got their operations on the the top floor instead. We really appreciate all of this. I heard you even spread some rumors for us. Yes, just last night. If something comes up, you'll be the first to know. Be sure to check the 2 bulletin boards by the river if you have the chance. Sorry for all the trouble. Tell us, Chloe. How does it all look from your perspective? I know you just returned last night, so you might not have a grasp of the full picture. Well, let's see. Everybody here is clearly as excited for tomorrow's launch as the people in the capital. People have already started their celebrations, and there's even more travelers coming through than normal. Even so, few problems are popping up, fewer than usual. I admit, it's got me worried. I see. Don't let the words of a retired old cat trouble you too much. The rest is up to you, but if there's anything I can do to help, just let me know. Including, among other things, any backstabbing or seduction. Oh, Mom! Good to know! If it comes down to it, you can expect to hear from me! For starters, didn't I hear you say something about lunch? Oh yes, but it's just a simple fare. I'll go ahead and prepare some of our best sellers. I'll call you down when it's ready. Until then, why don't you take it easy and relax? Oh, that wink. Woo. Wow, she's really the picture of grace, isn't she? Her every movement was sophisticated and beautiful. You know, Dominique was much the same when she was young. She was truly the belle of the Chanson world. Not that she didn't have her temper. So I've heard. Guess it really runs in the family. Well, it's not gotten to Judith yet. Well, on screen, even you managed to hide what a mess you are. It's not like I'm clumsy all the time, dang it. What are we planning to do next, now that we've got a home base? After lunch, I mean. Same as usual. No. Oh, whoops. Same as usual. Scope out the town, take care of 4 SPGs. And let's not forget the guild is making moves. We'd better get in touch with them and exchange info, especially now that Elaine's in the capital. I bet you Heiyue's watching this city too. Kowloon Financial Bank's got a branch out here. Might be a good idea to hit them up. What about outside the city? There might be more of those monsters in the area. Indeed. If we find any, it would indicate that our foes are hanging around. We should try and gather information from multiple angles, including Alter Dawn. You've all grown. Of course, if we don't find any leads, then this whole thing could be a distraction. Oh, you're right, in which case, we'll need to decide whether to go back to the capital, or to somewhere else entirely. Yep, hopefully we'll have a better idea by the evening. One other thing. Excuse me, Judith, and friends. Lunch is ready. Please join us on the first floor. Great, thanks. You heard the lady. Hashing out the details can wait. Let's eat. All right, I wonder what the local cuisine is like. I've got a pretty good idea. Yes, Judith. We'll believe that when both your mother and grandmother stop clucking like hens when they see your mess up. Honestly, I don't think Judith will change all that much, but yeah, we'll see. Maybe she'll mature much later on. Feels like someone's covered a scent. We'll definitely find ourselves a lead here. Ooh, is that scallops? Well,
I've
oysters
never seen
even.
A pot so full of mussels
Oh, mussels,
before.
that's it. That was it.
And each one is massive.
I'm aware they're mostly found in the ocean, but it seems they can be caught in the rivers around here as well.
Oh, that's nice. I do like mussels.
Apparently this species can be found in the Mersey River, which also runs through Oracion. but not in enough quantity to widely distribute, so they're mostly only served here.
They keep them all to themselves, huh? Makes sense. These are damn good.
The flavor of the shellfish combined with the garlic and basil is simply wonderful.
The Mishi head is just way too big.
Yeah, these things are a match for the ones they've got in Longport. Man, I could really go for some baijiu right now.
Let's see how it tastes when you dip the bread into the soup.
Ooh, I want to try too.
I used to eat so much of this back in the day that I'd get tired of it. I get cravings every now and then. But then I end up drinking too much and Grammy just has to chew me out. You still haven't been able to get in touch with her, have you? Not yet, but there's no point in worrying too much. She could still be trying to figure out what's going on in the Republic. Best to wait until we hear back from her. Good call. We ought to find some leads before she gets back then.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but I've brought dessert.
Dessert too. Whoa! Oh, whoa! What's that? Wow, I've never had that. I've never seen it before. Oh, is that? This particular dessert has become more commonplace lately. I once had the pleasure in Crossbell. This is La Nuit de Chat Noir's specialty, our famous Café de Tiramisu. It's been one of our staples for ages, though it's not exactly the kind of cake you can order to go. You soak biscuit dough in espresso, then layer custard and cream cheese on top. And lastly, just sprinkle on some cocoa powder, and that's it. At least that's how Grammy makes it. Of course you'd know the family recipe. I'd love to find a way to put my own spin on it. And now I'm really excited to try some. Will you be cutting us slices from that? Yup, just give me a few minutes while I get started.
Oh my gosh, this is too good.
The shells do leave a mess though, worth it though. Yeah, the only thing I hate is just the fact that you can't really do much with the mussels aside from dispose of them. Tiramisu is wonderful stuff. I haven't had tiramisu before. It looks so nice though, but it's definitely one of the more expensive-ish desserts out there.
Wow! It's nice and cool with a sweet, rich, and complex flavor.
It's much closer to a cake, if anything.
And the cream cheese gives it a surprisingly refreshing aftertaste as well.
Right? I bet it would go lovely with a cup of tea too. But coffee was the right choice.
A hint of bitterness is nice too. It doesn't just drown your mouth in sweetness.
I've been here many times in the past. Failing to order this before was a mistake.
I'm no stranger to tiramisu, but I've never had anything quite like this.
So Mishi says.
It's both rich and mellow in flavor, with a bittersweet touch that proves how such a chic taste can last 3 generations. The soaked biscuit is the real clincher, so thinly cut, and the fact that it's been baked twice enhances the mouthfeel. It marries the flavors of custard, cream cheese, and cocoa in your mouth, bringing about a sensation of pure bliss. I take my hat off to La Nuit de Chat Noir. There's no doubt this is the best spot in the city.
All this glowing review just because of one desserts. This honestly, even for Van standard, this is actually high praise. It's very glowing praise. Oh, we could get there's decent cheap ones in Aldi. Maybe I'll go in the weekend then and pick one up myself.
Thank you?
Please don't scare our part-timer. I guess I appreciate the compliment though. Wait,
Oh, okay. Risette's just loving Anchorville.
Risette?
And we've barely done anything.
My apologies. I was simply taken aback by how wonderful this tastes. The world truly is full of delicious sweets, isn't it?
But for real though, I can't handle how good this is.
The fact that you like it so much makes me extra happy, Risette. Oh, and if anyone's interested in making it, we actually released the recipe.
Van immediately
Truly is
locked in.
delicious. But what is this feeling? My artificial body should only be capable of replicating 30% of what a person can taste. And yet this flavor...
After enjoying lunch, Van's group returned to the second floor. After deciding who would stay behind to hold down the fort, everyone else hit the streets and got to work. Alright, Judith's mandatory, that's not a surprise. Oh, Aaron. Actually, if we are going to Kowloon Bank, yeah, I guess it would make sense for Aaron to come along. And Risette's just making a lot of comments, so, yeah. I think we'll leave Fairy behind this time. Oh my god. Oh, it's a new team. I'm gonna have to configure this team's build too. Oh, that's gonna be a pain. Alright, let's go shopping first.
Go on, give it a taste.
Yeah, let's get that
Just let
tiramisu
me know if you need
recipe. Yeah, Van's gonna absolutely want that. Alright, time to hit up both bulletin boards and then the guild. We'll want to stop by the Kowloon Financial Bank too. Yeah. The city's layout is pretty complex, so I'd better lay it all out. Can you guys come over here for a sec? I know I gave you the rundown when we first arrived, but this here is Old Town. Across the river is New Town. There's old and new buildings on both sides of the river, but that's what we call them, out of convenience really. On this side, we've got the hotels, police station, and hospital. Over that way is City Hall. That right there is the bus station for long-distance travel, as well as Old Town's bulletin board. The Guild Branch and Cathedral are right there, right where New Town starts. Cross the bridge and take a left and head up to the hill to get to both the train station and Kowloon Financial Bank. The second bulletin board's over there too. Oh, it's Judith! You're back, huh? You should probably put on some sunglasses. She's already... She's got sunglasses! I haven't taken them off in a long while, since I last put them on. Don't forget, you're a celebrity. It's no big thing if we spot you, but tourists might end up causing a scene. Thanks for the reminder. I'll be sure to stop by and say hi when it gets dark out. People really adore her here. You can tell this is where she was born and raised. These are the bonds Dominique and Chloe have fostered. No denying these folks love her. Hell, it's like they're watching out for her. You're right. It really is a lovely city. Oh yes, and if those people are plotting something here... Well, that's why our that's why our 4SPG is going to be tracking down their scents. And we have access to the connection events. Oh, alright. We find the Grim Portal as soon as possible, and we do the Grim Garten stuff first.
Why, hello.
Tesco's got fantastic tiramisu too. I guess I could just go around the shops and just look at tiramisu. Oh, new shoes here? Do they have better evasion? Oh wait, no, I just went for the defense. Should I just take these? You know what, I'll just grab the shoes, sure, why not? Just equip everyone here. So I don't have to think about this later.
Thank you.
They wanted to wear 2 pairs of glasses. Oh, much like the one NPC back in
Why, hello.
Enfield.
Thank you. Why, thank you. Why, hello.
What else are we missing here? Oh, there's a new snack. Okay, let's not forget to pick that up, shall we? Any new things we can trade for? Not... Oh, hello, we can make an Armor Crest Plus. Ooh. That is very tempting. I mean, can the crests be used for anything else? Not really. Okay, yeah, I'll just trade for one then. Oh, but that costs so much new material plus, though. Maybe I'll hold off for now.
Thank you.
See you later, Judith.
All right, everyone. Be sure you watch out for cars. Got it?
Yeah, I'm not seeing any at the moment, Judith. Calm down.
What can I get for you?
Well, cash out that Ko-Fi for a tiramisu shopping spree. Unfortunately, I already used those Ko-Fi funds to buy the Anise Gacha outfits in Nikkei. Yeah, if no one saw my post about me saying I caved and then the picture of the Gacha Anise outfits, then
Thanks a bunch.
yeah, I did have to go the full
Hey, welcome.
like
Don't be a
60-ish
stranger.
quids to get it. It hurts. It really does, but it's for a niece. I'm just personally conflicted between the irresponsibility
Need any Come again.
of
Need any maintenance? I'm your
buying
gal.
it and the fact that, well, it's a niece. Oh, hi. Oh, hello. I ran out of money. Okay, no, I'm gonna make sure everyone's gear is upgraded. And oh, your sister. Your sister thought you were watching Genshin. Oh my goodness. Wait. For the current stream or yesterday's stream? Because if it's about yesterday's stream, I don't see how you can get confused, because Genshin's style, or at least the Hoyoverse style, is quite distinct. Oh, today!
Come again.
The art styles couldn't be any more different, even if they are both even they both have the anime aesthetic.
Need any maintenance? I'm your gal. Come again.
She thinks this is Genshin. No, this is a proper game. Oh, what? Okay, I'm pretty sure I saw a shop here. Or is it not this? Was it not this building? Yeah, there's a shop over here. Oh wait, is there a back room? Oh, okay, no, okay, there was a bar. Okay, no, that makes sense. Okay.
Come again.
Oh, hello.
It's searching time.
There's some shards. Let me pick those up.
It's searching time.
Right. Oh, Garten. Oh, Garten. Where are you?
Search time.
That's City Hall, huh? It's a beautiful building.
It's actually a really old landmark. They restored it to keep the place feeling traditional.
You can really sense the history of the place.
Risette?
Not gonna lie, it looks a bit more like a banking institution or a judicial facility. I mean, actually, I guess you could have judicial facilities in a town hall, couldn't you?
Hello.
Oh, hey, Shino. Shino's here.
Thank you.
Hello, Shino. We can talk to you later. I'm just focused on finding where the hell the Grim Garten is. Well, where the Grim Portal is, even.
Damn, they really got a Kowloon bank here?
Yeah, but Heyoe doesn't really have the same kind of influence here that they do in Long.
Why is Aaron surprised about the bank?
That make this town just right.
Yeah, we get it already. You love your hometown.
This was brought up in our conversation earlier.
Please come again.
Yes, my favorite Hoyoverse game with a giant cat suit. Do they even have a character that wears a full cat suit in Genshin? I don't think they do they?
Let's have a look.
Oh, there's the Grim Portal, just down the stairs.
What'll it be? Thank you.
Radio Network.
It's fishing time.
Oh yeah, and fishing. We can do some fishing. Right, new area, new fish.
Confirmed.
Alright,
Will do.
fish.
Okay.
Oh,
Let's do
wrong
this.
button. Fish. We need to
Let's
fish.
do this thing.
And is it just the one fish? It's just the one fish. Alright, let's go, Mishi. Go catch that fish.
That's it.
Chalk one up.
Okay, that's a fish we've already caught. Nope, we keep going. Let's at least make sure we get that new fish.
This is a big one.
Oh gosh darn, okay, that was my last deluxe baits.
That's it.
Chalk one up.
Alright, no, we're still going. We're still going. This new fish doesn't want to come up.
That's it. This is a big
Oh, never mind. Is that it? Yeah, okay, yeah, it is. Hey, a noble carp. Ooh, okay, dropping vitality droplets. Damn. Mishi is catching himself some lunch. Oh, check my Ko-Fi? Okay, yeah, let me have a quick look. Did you donate by any chance there, Richard? Let's see. Is this towards the Tiramisu funds? Let's have a look-see. Holy smokes, Richard! Wow, thanks for the 30 quid. I appreciate that. Okay, yeah, that you just felt like it. Oh, seriously, thank you, man. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Okay, I'm gonna need to calculate how much Kaylee's donations have racked up at this point. I think you might just be beating her to second place in terms of how much people have donated to this channel at this point. Yeah, I'll have to double check on that. Although, actually, yeah, I do think you've beaten Kaylee in terms of donations there, just with that one drop alone. Alright, so let's have a look in the Interstitial Sanctum. We'll keep the Mishi outfit for now. Is the conversations different? Did we see all these already? We're still in the same... Oh yeah, okay, no, we've seen all the conversations already. Okay, yeah, because I remember these three battling out in the middle. Okay, so not much different there. But yeah, I will be sure to get myself some tiramisu next week, and I shall give my review for one of the streams next time.
Welcome.
How about that?
Please, we have all sorts of goods. Please come back again. This is what we have for sale. Thank you very much. We have all sorts
You know
of
what,
goods.
I'm not really too bothered with upgrade.
Thank you very much. Take care of yourselves.
Gearing up at the moment. I think what I'll do is... Oh wait, hang on. Oh wait, no, we didn't get the call for the Grim... Okay, no, we did not get the call for the... Right, okay, we're still... It's not until we get to the next set of routes that we'll need to go back to the Grim Garden. Okay, never mind. That we didn't need to do this. I didn't need to keep the Mishi outfit for this long. Okay, we're taking it off now. Actually, you know what? Let me put this to a vote. Do you want me... Let me put this to a vote. Do people want me to keep the Mishi outfit or not? Let's see, keep the Mishi outfits on for the rest of the stream. And yes, no. I'll just keep it off for now, but yeah, I think I'll take off Judith's glasses for now. Yeah, if the vote is overwhelmingly yes, then we will just put it back on. Yeah, alright, so we'll just go around Anchorville then. Right, starting off from the beginning. Right then, Shannon, what do you want to tell us? Say, Shannon, there's something that's been on my mind for a while now. You and Risette have an uncanny resemblance, don't you think? I suppose we do, now that you mention it. Oh, that's so funny. I was thinking the exact same thing. I mean, our hair colors are a near-perfect match. I don't know, I'm pretty sure it might... It could be just the direction of the lighting, but I'm pretty sure Risette's is a little lighter. Wait, could you be my long-lost older sister? The one that was separated from my family at birth? What? Is that true? No, I'm just teasing. Sorry, I'm an only child. Though, I would have loved having a sister as pretty as you. Ah, you got me! Hook, line, and sinker. But yeah, I totally get that feeling. You say you're teasing, but I'm going to have a hard time picturing you two as anything but sisters now. Think that's actually possible? Not in the least. Immediately after Marduk took me into their care, they began investigating my origins. Were I to have had relatives in Anchorville, they would have learned of it. Sorry, did I say something I shouldn't have? I feel like my big mouth just landed me in trouble again. Oh no, not at all. Please, don't worry. Once again, thank you for your hospitality. I would be more than happy to help around the restaurant if you'd like. Aw, I appreciate you offering. I'm sure we'd make one heck of a team, with our immaculate blue hair and professionalism. They just need to drag Nina in too, to keep the blue hair troop going.
We have all kinds.
Yeah, I guess we could just go counterclockwise, couldn't we? There's a convenient route between all of the red exclamation marks. Right, hotel reservation hell. I am having problems regarding our hotel reservation site. Word on the street is that the orbital network issues are within your area of expertise. Would you be able to help me clean up this mess? If you can, please come to City Hall. I'll be waiting for you there. Gracio. Trouble with the lodging website. Now that I think about it, this city is absolutely buzzing with tourists right now. Seems like people from the north are stopping by Anchorville on their way to watch the rocket launch. This is likely an issue that's arisen specifically because of the influx of people pouring into the city. If I were to be perfectly honest, I believe this case is a little outside the scope of a 4SPG. Tech trouble, huh? Not sure the police or guild could do much about this. Hard to know if this will be outside our wheelhouse without hearing the details, but I think it makes sense for us to try taking this on. Irks me a little to say this, but it may be worth doing as a way of gaining a foothold into the investigation. Okay, I think we'll end the vote there. It's a 50-50, but I'm leaning towards no. I want to see the scenes without the Mishi head blocking 70% of our view. Okay, so City Hall was over not this way. Yeah, I think I'll just do the 4SPG first. It's just going to make it easier for me to deal with the timestamps that way.
It's searching time.
Please wait a moment.
Hello there, Gracio. Gracio. How are you doing? Are you Gracio? We're from Arkwright Solutions. Ah, so you're the ones I've been hearing about. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I am Gracio, yes, and I represent Anchorville City Hall's tourism branch. Oh, there's no need to be so formal. It feels a little strange in a place like this. It ain't every day we get a 4 SPG from someone in the government. Even so, I expect my request should be right up your alley. Now allow me to explain the situation. Let's not get ahead of ourselves, Gracio. At least wait for me. Oh, my apologies, Mr. Bannings. Oh, is this your boss? Oh, please allow me to introduce... The Fixers, right? I've heard the rumors. You're right that we don't normally consider asking for outside help. But Gracio here has been making the case that we should reach out to you. Seeing as the buck ends with me as the manager, I'll be sitting in on this meeting. Fine with me. So, what's the deal with the request? Okay, this definitely already falls into the Spriggan category, especially with how suspicious the manager's already acting. What is that? Website issues? Sounds like you need a word from our sponsor for SPG. Well, it'd be Spriggan specifically, yeah. Just pop on 4SPG on your request and on any of the bulletin boards around your local city, and we'll be right there to help. As you can imagine, our tourism branch is in charge of Anchorville's PR and facility management, insofar as they relate to tourism. That includes cooperating with certain sites used to reserve lodging. It's a service that books accommodations for you, yeah? I've seen a few before. It's a little strange for the city to be involved like this, though. Oh well, we don't just think of ourselves as just a transportation hub or a rest stop on the way to the capital. So we provide information to tourists about our various attractions and recommend accommodations and discounts they can use while they're here. We're now also running a popular support campaign in conjunction with the space program, offering partial rebates for lodging. Because of that, we've been getting more and more reservations than we ever thought possible. Wow, normally people just skip right by us since we're so close to the capital. Sounds like you jumped onto the space program bandwagon at just the right time. Oh, Aaron. More to the point, the request makes it sound like you've run into some trouble. Yes. For starters, some of the rooms the guests reserved end up being occupied before they even made it to the hotel. One group reserved a suite and ended up with a conference room. And there was even a prepaid reservation that had no record of payment, causing the guests to lose out on the room. Such problems have been frequent, but only at lodgings registered on the site within the city. Only at Anchorville lodgings? That's strange. Did City Hall figure anything out? Not a thing, unfortunately. We don't know if this is an issue with the site, an error by a third party, or even some kind of crime. Whatever the case, we'd really like to get this taken care of quickly. In addition to affecting business operations, they've also resulted in a number of claims being made against us. I heard rumors about you while all this has been going on. Apparently you're familiar with the Orbital Network and other new technologies. We would truly appreciate your assistance. Okay, it doesn't seem criminal if we're not getting any chaos points from this, so we'll accept the request. Alright, we accept. Really? Oh, that's reassuring. Normally I'd say it's up to the city to clean up its own mess. But if everything is in order, I'll leave the rest to Gracio. I'll be keeping an eye on things, though. We'll see whether or not you're like the rumors say. I don't get the feeling that he trusts us. Wow, what made that... What gave you a clue there on, yes? Well, can't blame him. Even if our reputation's been growing, the work we do ain't exactly on the up and up. Now, we'd like to hurry up and get started, but we can't until we know where the issues actually occurred. Of course, that would be Hotel Mercule, on the back street, and the boarding house operating in the southeastern part of town. We've already spoken to the people in charge, so I'll be leaving the rest to you. One more thing before you go. Here. Gracio held out an envelope filled with mirror. Oh, is this bribery? Huh? What's this? What do you mean? This is the advance payment, of course. I believe what we need was made clear in our request. Please accept it. We only want this problem to be taken care of quickly. Naturally, you will be provided a much greater remuneration upon the completion of the job. Okay, this is looking really bad on Gracio here. We don't usually take upfront payments like this. Yeah, thanks for the offer, but we only accept payment after the request is completed. Hard to guess how much overhead we'll be dealing with. Can't you just pay us after we've wrapped things up? Is that so? Well, if you say so. Right, our most insightful members have already seen something. We'll let you know if we find anything, so don't worry. First, we'll need to check out Hotel Mercurial and the boarding house by the station, right? Yeah, best get started.
Let's hurry up and finish this.
Please wait a moment.
Okie dokie, Hotel Mercurial is not too far away.
Wrong way.
And not that way. Okay, we can't visit the hospital. No, right through this alley, Prinny. You think you'd be a bit miffed if you got a conference room rather than a suite? Yeah, it'd be pretty uncomfortable. There's not... like, you'd have to be sleeping on the chairs at that point. Yeah, it looks like some case of mixed bookings. I think Gracio may have just screwed things up, potentially.
If I may trouble you a moment.
Yeah, it might be human error, if anything. That's where I'm leaning towards at the moment with this request. Welcome. Do you have a reservation? Nah, just some questions. We're here on behalf of the City Hall regarding a certain incident. I see. This is about the booking site. Yes, our hotel is registered. Thanks to the tourism support campaign, the number of guests staying with us has increased over the last few years. Sounds like the number of problems has gone up too, am I right? Yes, just the other day, we had an issue that affected 2 of our guests. Their reservations overlapped for the same room. Does that mean they were somehow able to reserve the room at the same time? That definitely sounds like a problem. Indeed, the room in question sits facing the river with an excellent view of the city. After some discussion, we were able to move the guest who made their reservation second to a room on the other side of the hotel. To compensate them, we provided upgraded dining privileges and other benefits. However, the tourism support campaign ultimately failed to provide them with the rebates. Our guests were fairly dissatisfied as a result. It seems travel and trouble go hand in hand. It was a strain on the hotel too, wasn't it? Honestly, it's been nice not having to worry about profits recently. Needless to say, we're happy about the increase in visitors. It's just that the growing number of issues is becoming a problem. We reached out to the booking site to try and prevent this from happening again, but they said they couldn't identify the problem. No clues about the cause, huh? Would you be willing to share your communications with the booking site from the time of the incident? After you've deleted your guest's personal information, of course. I suppose I can provide that much. Just a moment, please. The manager provided the data regarding the booking site. And, we're not elaborating on that? Alright, now the boarding house on the other side.
Excuse me?
Hello there, sir. We are here about your hotel reservation issues. Ugh, we had to deal with complaints all day yesterday. We really need City Hall to do something about this as soon as possible. Excuse me, are you the person in charge here? Sorry to interrupt while you're busy. Got a minute to chat? And you are? Ah, you're here on behalf of the City Hall about the booking site problems. Then I'm glad to see you. Honestly, these issues have worn me out.
We were told that you have an old apartment that you've been renting out as temporary lodging. Would you mind telling us about some of the troubles you've been having?
Just the other day, a guest told me they'd made a reservation on the site, but we hadn't gotten a notification about it at all. There was nothing we could do to accommodate them at the time, since we were full. A reservation that shouldn't have gone through. Sounds like it's been a common issue.
What ended up happening with the guests?
Well, we helped them find another hotel to stay in. But it's troublesome having to deal with these unforeseen issues, including returning the mirror they said they'd already paid. The new hotel didn't fall under the ongoing tourism campaign, so the guests lost out on the rebate too. Since we were so busy helping them, we couldn't deal with our normal guests, resulting in a number of complaints.
Sounds rough for such a small operation. Did they not find any flaws in the booking site system?
I suppose that's a possibility.
It depends on how complete the system is, but that's the first place I'd look after taking everything into account.
We asked, but they told us they couldn't figure out where the problem originated. The site only just started operating, and there haven't been any similar issues elsewhere. I've definitely seen an increase in the people staying with us since I registered on the tourism guide's recommendation. But if I'm going to have to keep dealing with things like this, then I might have to back out. More people, more problems, I guess. But something does feel off. Yeah, this guy mentioned a tourism guy in particular. Oh wait, no, they probably referring to the City Hall person. You mind if we take a look at the computer you use for reservations? We'd like to take a peek at the data from that day, just in case. Not at all. Here, I'll show you the way.
Van entered the boarding house and borrowed the data from the computer. We managed to get information from both the hotel and the boarding house that Gracio mentioned.
Sounds like the both of them had problems with the site, but got no answers about why.
We investigated the data we received, and it appears that the guests experiencing the problems were using different booking sites. There were records of other such cases as well, but there doesn't seem to be any common threads regarding the sites they used.
Sounds like it's not a bug in the reservation system itself. Could be something on the outside, or maybe a problem with the lodging. Either is possible, or it could be with the people booking.
I hate to doubt the people of my own hometown. But should we get my mom involved? Miss Chloe? Yeah, La Nuit de Chat Noir may not be a hotel, and the guest rooms typically go unused. But it is pretty famous in the area. The tourism branch has probably reached out to her before. She must know something about what's been going on.
You're probably right. We ought to check in with her.
Then let's head over there now.
Alright, back over the river we go.
See you later.
If I may trouble you a moment.
Miss Chloe, what do you know about this reservation booking sites?
Oh, you're all back. It looks like you're in the middle of a 4SPG. Your faces suggest you need something from me. That's my mom. Nothing gets past her.
We want to hear your thoughts about our current 4SPG.
After calling out to the members of the crew standing by, they gathered at the corner booth to talk. Ah yes, I was approached by City Hall's tourism branch not too long ago. They said they would provide monetary assistance and wondered if I wouldn't open up the second floor rooms to booking. Of course, given the secrets we keep, I had to turn them down.
It sure would have made the place a lot more lively.
Having more outsiders around would make it a little harder for the cats to play.
You want to protect your secrets? Then you'd better be off locking up Judith in her room.
Oh, what's that supposed to mean? I'm pretty sure there's only one possible implication.
Oh, you too, Quatre?
Anyway, the situation as it stands now.
You hear anything about it? We know it ain't just a bug with the booking site.
I heard about what happened at the hotel and the boarding house, but there's something else that I found interesting. It's regarding the tourism support campaign. The tourism support campaign? That's the rebate offered on reservations made through the site. Yes, but it doesn't apply to everyone. There are a few conditions. You have to use the site, fill out a survey regarding that usage, and so on. Anchorville City Hall ultimately has the final say. The problem, though, is timing. I looked into it. City Hall was making their decision after the reservation was confirmed, but before the info was sent to the hotel. That means... City Hall's the one stopping the information from going through. The information on the reservation was only sent to the hotel after determination was made. It certainly seems like a strange system, doesn't it? Sure does. There's no reason for City Hall to get in the middle of the reservation process. Oh, unless they're skimming off money through the tourism campaign. Might be some corruption going on. Payments could get cancelled. Whether or not someone qualifies for the rebate should be decided after their stay. That's how other campaigns like this tend to handle it anyway. Begs the question, who's in charge of making these determinations? I've already looked into it. It was none other than the tourism branch's own Braccio. And there we go! He did attempt a bribe, alright. Our clients, huh? This is starting to stink. But why? What for? It seems a little too complex to be a prank. But it's not like either the guest or the lodging are suffering much in damages. Hotels only lose a bit of time and cost in compensating their guests. And it's not like any guests have been tricked out of something. Not publicly, anyway. Could be something like that's happening, but it just never got brought to our attention. It sounds like you've got something in mind. Yeah, but I've still got a few questions. Thanks though, we've managed to straighten some things out. You certainly match your reputation. You're quite welcome. I don't really get it. We may have to start asking our questions more directly. Yes, then let's head to Anchorville City Hall. You can imagine the lady got an earful from the hotel boss? Maybe.
We have all kinds. Fresh vegetables.
Yeah, I don't think they'd be shouting, though. With Anchorville's vibes at the moment, they probably would have been quite forgiving, at least. Oh my goodness, it's not... The freaking place is not this way. It's over this way. I just need to go up the streets. Hello there, Braccio. We would like to question you about the suspicious aspects of this request. Arkwright Solutions. How's the request going along? Do you have an idea of when we'll be able to put this behind us? Yeah, we talked to everyone involved. Is that so? I'm glad. Into that meeting room for your report. Nah, here's good. Since it looks like we've got to clear up some misunderstandings. And what does that mean, exactly? Sounds to me like your investigation into the booking site is complete. Did you figure out what's causing the problem? Yeah, we sure did. Having you here works out. It'll be much quicker if you're involved. Say what? Van. Let me start with our conclusions. The problems with the booking sites that have been popping up were caused by... It was Braccio. You, our client. What? What are you saying? So it was him. It would certainly explain a lot if he's our guy. Yes, including the true reason behind the trouble. Would you kindly elaborate? The trouble wasn't caused by the site itself, nor by the lodgings or the guests. It's a question of who caused the problems and why. The core issue is the discrepancy between the reservations the guests made and the information the accommodations received. Based on the fact that this problem is only happening in Anchorville, regardless of the site being used, and given the systems in place for the tourism support campaign, we were able to narrow down the list of third parties involved. The culprit in question intentionally created trouble for the lodgings by falsifying reservation information. Hold on a second. Why would anyone do that? Sure, there were issues, but the payments people made were refunded properly, and they were even compensated for their trouble. Nobody stands to get anything. Would someone really go through that much just to cause problems? Not normally, no. You're right on that account. Especially if there wasn't the potential for a major payout that could offset the risk of being caught. But you must have an idea as to why someone would do this, Mr. Bannings. It would be the rebate, 100% the rebate. Ugh. But there's nothing to gain from it. No, there is one thing. Something only someone within the tourism branch would know about. Something so few people ever deal with that it would easily go under the radar. Oh, you mean... It's the rebate money. The rebate mirror from cancelled reservations. Yeah, probably. With reservation information altered, guests would be forced to cancel with the tourism campaign. But the funds are still requested when the reservation is completed. Our culprit in question exploited that gap and embezzled the funds from cancellations. It's the kind of thing only one person has access to. The person who makes the determination. In other words, you. There has been some talk up this ladder at City Hall. It was discovered that the reports didn't match the approved budgets, which means someone from the inside the organization was up to something. An investigation has been pending. Gracio, mind giving me a look at your computer? That's you! It's not true, sir! I would never embezzle money! I only wanted to bring some life into this town! Before I knew it, I had all this mirror at my fingertips, more than I'd ever seen! No, that's not what I meant to say! Gah! I'd never imagined he'd be embezzling the funds. Well, whatever. At least we figured things out. Oh, what's the deal? This isn't what I was told. Gracio? You're the Spriggan, aren't you? You fix things, right? You'll do whatever you have to for Mira, even making crimes disappear. Did you read my request properly? No, the request said that we had to find out the problem behind the booking issues here, and we found the booking issues, and we've determined that you, the requester, are the culprits. Huh? Your request? Oh, well, okay, clean up this mess, but it didn't specify what way, though. Word on the street is that orbital network issues are within your area of expertise. Would you be able to help me clean up this mess? I had a feeling we weren't on the same page. So he expected us to cover up his crime. To think there could be such a mistake. What a huge misunderstanding. I did nothing wrong! A devil made me do it! If only you had just helped me out! If only you had just helped me cover everything up, instead of blabbing about the whole thing! What kind of solutions are you? My whole life's over! Gracio. What a joke. Saying anything else at this point is just meddling, but we did accept his request. Oh, we'll just calm him down. No reason to escalate here. Stop blaming others. Seriously. A devil made you do it? The hell it did. This is you getting served your just desserts. You even dug your own grave by hiring us. If you can't accept any blame, you'll never be able to start over. Start over? How am I supposed to start over? That's up to you. I ain't gonna lie and tell you it's easy. But starting over is just the bare minimum. Especially considering you put up that 4 SPG. Ugh. You guys. Oh? We apologize for making a scene. We ain't trying to stand out any more than we already have. So do you mind taking him to another room and calling the cops for us? No.
I don't mind. And so, a calmer Gracio was taken to another room. To prevent the disturbance from spreading, he was handed over to the police via back door. After a time, an air of peace returned to the tumultuous City Hall. I hope you'll forgive me. I never expected things to turn out like this. If it's any consolation, I was able to at least arrange for the payment on Gracio's behalf. You did solve the problem with the reservations after all. Seeing how things went, I almost don't want to ask for a bonus. But I'll let it slide. It's partly our fault for not noticing the issue earlier. Oh, Van. Don't tell me you feel sorry for the bastard. I'm not that naive. Depending on the client, it's not impossible that we'd accept that kind of request. But we're not obligated to help someone who just wants to avoid paying for their crimes. You're right. That simply isn't our way. I see. So this is a Spriggan. I am ashamed to admit I was on my guard against you, just because I heard you did jobs for the underworld. That does sound like an appropriate reaction. It's a shame things turned out like this, but I think your tourism plan is still a great idea. Please keep doing what you can to make our town a great place to visit. Of course. We'll have to restructure our campaign, though, and earn back the trust of the people we've made problems for. Good luck, with all the fallout, too. As for us, it's time we took our leave.
That's a wrap.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Okay, I'm really pushing towards law. I might just try and see if I can push all the way at this point. But yeah, we'll just have to see if the future requests align with my own moral judgments on the issue, a given issue. Oh, that's movies. Okay, movies we can leave for later. Yeah, I'm gonna want to prioritize the requests.
I see a lot of cars.
Yeah, since we've got that depot to the south, we're definitely a key hub for transport.
Oh, I'd love to take a tour on my orbital bike. If only we had the time.
Considering how much the depot gets brought up, I wouldn't be surprised if we do head there eventually. And I haven't saved in a while, so yeah, let me just save real quick. Now where did my treasure go? If it's not around here... It sounds like he's searching for something. Could be a 4SPG issue. We might as well ask him what's up. Yo, you lose something? Yes, actually. I collected merchandise from the entertainment industry, you see. Stuff like valuable snapshots of actors and actresses. I'm missing 3 photos, specifically 1 snapshot of each generation of the Lannister family. Another one of my fans. My family's, I guess. Or so it would seem. If you find them, would you please bring them back to me? That's not really a lot of information to go on. Do you remember where you lost them? Or whether or not you've lost anything else with them? Right. I realized they were gone this morning, so I probably lost them sometime last night. Actually, now that I think about it, I had slipped them inside of a Lannister family magazine while I was out and about. When I woke up this morning, I realized the whole book was gone, and... Hold on a minute. I remember. Last night I was out drinking at the hotel bar, and I showed my friend the magazine and the photos. Do you think I might have left them behind? As far as I can tell, he probably got drunk and left his stuff at the bar. The fact that he's only remembering this now speaks to the amount of alcohol he must have had last night. In that case, we might want to swing by and take a look. Alright, we'll go check out the bar for you. Really? Thank you so much. I'll keep looking around elsewhere in the meantime. Oh, wait a sec. That girl with you. Huh? Me? What's up? Could you please not look at me like that? My apologies. You just seem so familiar. Anyway, I appreciate you going out of your way for me. Thanks.
Time to solve some problems.
Alright. Snapshot taken. Let's go.
Right then, back to the hotel again.
Fresh vegetables.
If I may trouble you a moment.
Alright, Mr. Wagner. We would like to know about a magazine that was left here last night. Ah, yes. There was a customer showing off his magazine and talking about that sort of thing. I remember him forgetting the magazine, but I didn't see any photos slipped inside of it. The magazine was here, but not the photos? If he left the magazine here, then at least we know he couldn't have dropped the photos on the way home. In that case, it's possible one of the other customers took them. Now that you mention it, I believe one of our part-timers thought it belonged to the bar. He's not working today, as you can tell. He can be quite careless. I feel like I remember him saying, like, you can each take one. Maybe. Whoa, hold on. Are you telling me this guy just gave them away to other customers? That goes way beyond just being careless. This is turning out to be a real pain. Sorry, sir. Think you could get in touch with that part-timer and ask him which customers took the photos? Of course. One could say this is our responsibility. I'll go check up with him. Wagner got in touch with the part-timer via T-phone and asked him about how he gave away the photos. As I suspected, he ended up giving them away. On behalf of the entire bar, I'd like to apologize. Fortunately, he remembered all 4 customers who took the photos. Wait, 4? That doesn't add up. Huh? Our client said there was 3 photos. Could be he miscounted, or maybe there was another photo unrelated to the Lansters. Let's hit up all 4 people for a start. So, what sort of people are they? I have a name for one of them. Goldman. He's actually staying at this very hotel. The second person is a tourist who came off as a little seedy. He said he was going home to the capital via bus today. The third person is quiet. Is a quiet, younger man, wearing glasses. Apparently, he said he likes movies. And finally, the last individual is a chatty young woman who enjoys gossip. Judging by her manner, the part-timer said she would probably be hanging out at a cafe or a bar, or maybe even a food stall. Gotcha. If we see anybody fitting the descriptions, we'll make sure to hit them up. Alright, so Goldman at this very hotel. Upstairs we go.
Excuse me?
Hello there, Mr. Goldman. We would like to retrieve a photo that has been mistakenly been delivered to you. The thing I got from the bar yesterday? The bartender said it'd probably be okay if I took it with me. Oh, let's see. This must be Dominique. Still looking pretty damn mature in the past, like damn. I'm so sorry. I almost ran off with someone else's possession. Ah, so he's the guy. He totally digs her. So yeah, the original owner would love it back. We'd be happy to take it back to them, if that's fine with you. Honestly, I'm a little irritated that the part-time bartender got me wrapped up in all of this. But alright, I wish I didn't have to, but I'll give it back. Really wish I didn't have to. When that old man told me I could take it, I never imagined this. Oh, when that man told me I could take it, I never imagined this would happen. He really doesn't want to give it back, does he? I guess it makes sense. If my mom charmed him, he wouldn't be able to keep himself. Just goes to show the draw she has on others. Oh, that was Judith's mom. Oh, yes. Honestly, I thought it would be more likely be Dominique just based on the jawline. Let's just leave him be. Okay, located Chloe's photo. If anything, Chloe looks older in that photo than she does nowadays.
Eaton News? Looks like just a local paper, but I've seen a big article or 2 out of them before.
Yeah, like a while back where they covered that politician faking an illness at a nearby hospital.
I don't know if you know this, but Sunshine on Yes is also published here. I'm really glad we had a chance to see it.
I do have some business here, but I'll wait until we have some time to stop by.
Yeah, Sunshine Anya's being a collectible series of books in some older Trails games. And here's our shady tourist. Now they're saying it was a mistake. What a pain. But it's not like I got any use for it. Here, you take it. Oh, this is a photo of Grammy. And it even looks like it's the real deal. You mean it's not a reproduction? It must be quite valuable. Yeah, I bet it'd fetch a hefty price. Are you planning on selling it? Huh, like hell I'd sell it! I'll have you know my grandmother and I are huge fans of Dominique Landstar. She's always been a huge fan, even took me to see one of Dominique's concerts when I was little. My parents were always busy, so she was the one who looked after me and told me everything there is to know. And that includes all there is to know about Dominique. Okay, a die-hard Dominique fan. Didn't expect this guy to be such a grandma's boy. So, what you're saying is, you'd never sell it. Makes sense to me. That being said, the original owner really wants it back. Fine. As much as I don't want to let go of it, here, take it. I only took it because the guy said I could, and because it reminded me of a photo of my grandmother had. You tell the owner to take good care of it, alright? Sorry. You got me thinking about old times. We're very sorry. Located Dominique's photo. Alright then, so who has the photo of, our wonderful Judith? Right, the movie buff.
Pardon me.
Right, Mr. Bespectacled Youth. Please return one of the photos to us. Huh? Huh? You mean someone left that behind? How did you know I had it? Heard about it from the gentleman at the bar. The original owner really wants it back. You mind? Wait, you're Judith. Here, take it. I could never make an ass of myself in front of Judith. Oh. A photo from Golden Blood. Ah, shucks. Are you a fan of my work? I'm so sorry. It was obvious that even then that it was too good to be true. But once I saw that snapshot of you, I just wanted it so bad. Hey, I'm not upset or anything. It's all good, as long as you don't mind giving it back. We'll take it to the owner, alright? Located Judith's snapshot. Right, okay, so what the heck is this final picture then? Right, madam. Oh, it's gonna be something scandalous for sure, possibly. Huh, get this? I got my hands on a super rare photo. Whoa, somebody's psyched. Is it really that great? You won't believe it. What I got right here is the spectacular photo of the Grim Cat, Phantom Thief Extraordinaire. What? How? When? Man, I always figured it was just a matter of time, especially considering what a moron she is. Well, looks like we got the, reporter foil for, the Grim Cats here. How careless. But it's probably fine, as long as no one saw her face, right? That begs the question, why was this photo part of that man's collection? Who can say? Maybe he's connected the dots, or maybe it's just a coincidence. Only way to find out is to deliver the photo back to him. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but the original owner is looking for that photo. One of the bartenders messed up and gave the snapshots to a bunch of customers. Aw, seriously? What a shame. Here you go. Oh, okay, well, it's the fake one. Okay, well, that explains a lot. The actual Grim Cats would be way better at hiding their tail, but Rosalie really wants it has been imitating them for the attention. Wait, this is... Like I said, this is an amazing photo of the famous Grim Cat. She's older than I thought, and something about her feels particularly indecent. But that doesn't stop it from being a valuable photo, a shot of the truth behind the urban legend. Seriously, what the hell is this woman doing? Oh, phew. I had the chills for a second there. I am rather curious as to where this photo was taken. She's as excitable as ever. Well, he seems to be enjoying herself. Yeah. Thanks for giving this back. Van doesn't seem sure how to react. Located amazing grim copycat photo. Okay, we got four photos in a row, in total now, but one of them's a mystery. Guess we can ask the client about it when we meet to return these. Oh, where are they? Are they over? Oh, right, they were right in front of the building down here. The cathedral. Ah, my prized collection! You found them! Oh, thank you so much. So I did leave them behind at the bar. I'll need to be more careful with these in the future. You mentioned you were missing 3. We actually found 4. You sure they're all yours? Yes. One is not a part of the Lancer family photo group. I forgot to tell you about it. Yet you still found it in spite of that. Words cannot express how grateful I am to you. Phew. You didn't see the connection. By the way, how did you get this 4th photo? Good question. I guess you could call it luck, or rather a once-in-a-lifetime coincidence. A short time ago, I was just outside the capital, photographing the nightscape from the outskirts. Then suddenly, I saw movement, and, my photographer's reflexes kicking in, I pointed my camera at it. That's when I saw her. I was so startled, I pressed the shutter button without thinking. I still can't believe that the photo came out so sharp, even after all that. My, so she was running around dressed like that, all the way out in the outskirts of Edith? I suppose it could be considered a dress rehearsal of sorts before she headed to the auction. In any event, it sounds like he took it by accident. I'm glad he didn't get hurt at least. Anyway, at least you got them all back now. Try not to lose them next time, yeah? Of course. Thanks again. I'll wire the mirror to you later.
That takes care of that.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
Alright, we'll pay a visit to the other mandatory locations here later. We're gonna we're prioritizing the requests. Is what I would like to say if we were allowed to go to the other areas. I thought we were supposed to check out the second bulletin board too, so where the hell is it? Okay, well if there's no exclamation mark leading to it, it's not here. It's gonna be in one of the other areas. Alright, oh, here's this other bulletin board. Okay, never mind. I'm just blind as a bat.
Let's see.
Right, missing Deliveryman. I run Nelken Transport here in Anchorville. My delivery guy went out to do his morning rounds, but I have been unable to get in touch with him ever since. If possible, I'd like this situation resolved without a fuss. If you're able to help me, meet me at the station. President Nelken. A missing case. I'm curious about this one. Oh, me too. I wonder if this has anything to do with A before D. There must be some reason they're looking into a Spriggan for help. I vote we get the lowdown on this one. Yeah, I'm with you there. Got a weird feeling for whatever reason, but I think it might be worth accepting regardless. The station. Oh, just out here. Are you President Nelken? The one who submitted the 4SPG? Yes. Are you the rumored Spriggan? Thank you for coming. I am Nelken, of Nelken Transport.
It's a pleasure to meet you. We're from Arkwright Solutions. Nelkin Transport's not a name we hear around very often. Sorry, not to be rude. Haha, that's quite alright. We're still a small transportation company, as we only recently opened for business. But that's what lets us provide personalized service and give our all to every job. Fortunately for us, that's meant a steady growing list of customers. That's all well and good, but can you cut to the chase already? What do you want from us? Aren't you having trouble getting in touch with one of your delivery guys or something? I take it there's more to it than that. Indeed, as this relates to my company policies. The missing person in question is a young man from the Central East who has a century of arrests. We employ a number of people who have surveyed time, as well as those who with large debts, a history of smuggling, or even no home. I'd go as far as to say they make up the majority of our workforce. Oh, that means... So you actively employ people with nowhere else to go? Correct. They have pasts, but they're still doing their best to reintegrate into society. We established this company to give them a second chance, to give them a home. Unfortunately, some of them are still dealing with the repercussions of their crimes and debts for various reasons. The guild and the police would not be able to turn a blind eye to such things. Which is why a bit of heat could cause some trouble for some of my other employees as well. It's something I'd like to avoid. I know I'm being selfish, but how about it? Would you be willing to take on my request? And sure we will. Sounds like it meets the criteria for a 4SPG to me. We'll take it on. Ah, thank you. I'll be counting on you. Hold on now. First I want to know why that delivery guy went missing. That's a good question. According to your request, he was in the middle of a job for the company that hired you, right? I haven't the slightest idea. The delivery person is a Central Easterner named Yasser. He's always been a hard worker. But this morning, after we received word that his delivery had been completed, he completely fell off the radar. Is it possible he got caught up in something? An accident? There's no way to know for sure. That's certainly a possibility. Let's not worry about the why for now. We should start searching. You're right. Do you know what his delivery route was? The last report we got for was a completed delivery. Wait. The last report we got for a completed delivery was in a residential area to the southeast. After that, he should have been stopping by the workshop for vehicle maintenance. It may also help you to know that due to his frequent trips to the logistics center, he was friends with some of the employees of other firms. Sounds like a good place to start as any. Let's go and see what they have to say. Thanks again. I really wasn't sure what I should do. And then you came, like a blessing from the goddess. With that, I leave the rest to you. I'm counting on you. Sure, leave it to us.
Time to get to work.
Oh dear. Seems like this president themselves could be a suspicious point.
Got a question for
Hello
you.
there, madam. Do you know anything about a missing deliveryman? I sure hope that delivery boy is okay. Oh, did you need something? Could you be the person? Could this be the person Yasser was delivering to? Pardon me. I was hoping I could ask you a question. Van asked about the missing Yasser. Central Eastern? Ah, you mean the delivery man who came this morning. He's missing? Surely he wouldn't have been so bothered by such a minor thing. Was there some kind of trouble? Yes, well, I wouldn't call it trouble per se. He delivered a package from my son and his wife, who are in the capital. It's just that he was a little late. Now, how late do you mean by a little? Let's see, about a minute maybe. That's a little, alright.
Could just be someone's clock is fast. Certainly, but it seemed to really matter to the deliveryman. I told him there was nothing to worry about, that it was just a minute. But he apologized time and time again, like he thought it was the end of the world. Ah, okay, I could see where this is going. It sounds like the president has some very Amazon-esque employee delivery protocols going on. Why would he go that far? And after that, he was completely distracted, like he couldn't think about anything else. I heard him mumbling things like, "It's all over," and "I am finished," as he got back into his delivery vehicle. I got worried that he might get into an accident since he seemed so frazzled, so I called out to him. I'm fine. It's okay. Nothing's wrong. Thanks, but you don't have to worry about me. He took off after that. There was nothing more I could say. It sure doesn't sound like he was fine. Yeah, and it was barely even a mistake. It's the kind of thing that could happen to anyone. Something's definitely going on, that much is clear. Thanks for your help, ma'am. Oh, it was nothing. I just hope everything's alright. It would explain a lot as to why, the president is just recruiting people who have nowhere left to go, so he can hold that over as blackmail material over their heads.
We have all kinds of fresh vegetables.
Let me ask you something.
Well, they're crimes anyway. And this is where his delivery stopped. He still hasn't contacted us. Did something happen? Yasser wouldn't flake on us, would he? He said Yasser. Looks like you're a friend of our missing deliveryman. Who are you? The crew asked about the missing Yasser. You said he's missing? There's no way. He'd never take off without letting me know. I heard you work for different companies, but it seems like the two of you are pretty good friends. Yeah, I work for a company called Anchorville Transport. I actually met Yasser while we were waiting for packages at the logistics center. We're around the same age, so we kind of hit it off, and are always talking shop while drinking coffee. Actually, I just picked up a package Yasser's supposed to deliver this afternoon. I figured I'd take it up to him. Anchorville Transport is a pretty big company. Yeah, they've been around a while. You could say they're a pillar of the industry at this point. Did someone make you transport another company's package? Hey, I got permission, you know. We always help each other out when we're in trouble. I'm still doing my work too, so it's not like anyone's gonna complain. I expect the paperwork might be troublesome. You seem to be a good friend. If a little too nosy in my opinion. Still, it sounds like it's pretty unusual that he just vanished without saying anything to you. Something's been eating away at him for a while now. He never brought it up himself, so I tried not to pry. But now that he's missing, I can't just do nothing. Will you let me join in the search? Always happy for an extra pair of eyes, but aren't you in the middle of work? It doesn't make a difference. Even while working, I can still gather information. So please, find my friend, and let me know if you hear anything at all.
We have all kinds of fresh vegetables.
Oh, we got a... Oh, that... I thought a new blue exclamation mark popped up, but it's still just the movie.
Pardon me.
The cinema. Central Eastern Deliveryman, huh? Yeah, someone like that stopped by this morning. Really? I never expected him to come to your workshop. What did he buy? A maintenance kit with some oil and a brush for cleaning small places. He said he was going to use it on his delivery vehicle. I don't know, small places could include a firearm, let's say. Something bothering you? It's just, he seemed a little out of sorts when he came in. Like he was dead on the inside, like he'd given up. He was looking at our products with a faraway look in his eyes. Why would he be so forlorn? I don't know what happened, but it's sure pushing the definition of depression. Especially considering the contents of that maintenance kit. It's just occurred to me that it could be used just as effectively to serve as a firearm. Hey, see, I knew it. I tried to see how he was feeling, but he blew me off by saying it didn't matter. This is a concerning response. I'm getting a bad feeling about this. I can't say for anything for certain, but I did wonder. I haven't even thought about getting in touch with the guild or calling the police. There's something going on, isn't there? Yeah, just leave it to us for now. The group finished investigating the places mentioned by President Nelken, and decided to organize the information they'd uncovered. We spoke to a lot of people. Still don't know where that delivery guy Yasser has gotten off to, but we at least have a vague idea of what he might be planning. Yes, though it's just a guess. He might be... yeah, he might be... returning to the goddess's arms, let's put it that way. No matter how you look at it, that's certainly the idea that comes to mind. Yes, whether it's the concerning look the old lady saw, or the kit he purchased at the workshop. Not to mention the fact that he can't be found anywhere in the city, even though he's driving a delivery vehicle. Then there's a good chance he's already left. Things aren't looking good, huh? He went missing this morning, right? That's quite a long time ago. I should like to think it would take him time to work up the nerve. For now, all we can do is scour the city. Then let's get to it. You guys still in the city? Lewis, I almost forgot we exchanged contact information. You said you were headed to the logistics center. Find anything? Yeah, they said I just missed Yasser. That idiot left behind a freaking suicide note. They said he was headed to somewhere in the Anchorville outskirts. Oh, it's just as we thought. Yeah, but if he's headed to the outskirts, we might still be able to stop him. Let's hurry.
What's next?
Alright, the outskirts. Will we end up doing some combat out here? Oh yeah, this is an area we can explore. Okay, yeah. We'll finish the request first, and then we can explore the outskirts.
We can get the jump if we act now.
And I was meant to normal attack there. Oh well.
Make your move. They're down. Shoot him. Sure thing.
You picked the wrong guy to fight. Pretty hot shit, man.
Alright, one of Risette's crafts got upgraded.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
So many.
Alright, I'm just gonna lure these enemies over. I'll try and get them all at once alongside the bombs here.
I smell treasure.
Have my aid.
Let's see, can Vandalize reach all the enemies here? The answer is... negative. That's a shame.
Let's party!
Let's see, Aaron should be able to, I think. Anyways, I've already started using Van's S-Craft, so... let's just use it now.
Time for the main event. They're down. Just try me. You're up, Aaron.
Oh wait, never mind. We did manage to hit all the bombs there.
Nice. Moving on up.
What'd you expect?
I did it.
Get this choreo down pat.
Actually, no. Let me just finish the request, and then we can just explore this area
That looks like a nice chest.
One go. Although we will pick up the treasure chests that are on the way to wherever Yasser is.
Oh hey, a treasure chest.
Dan, over there!
There he is. Things will be easier this way. Yasser put the gun in his mouth. Oh, hey! Whoa! Whoa! Oh, don't, buddy, don't! Wait!
Huh? Oh, we made it in time.
Just barely.
Hey, you! Don't be stupid! Why are you trying to stop me?
I've been struggling with this all morning, and I finally made up my mind. It'll finally be over. I'll finally be free. There's nowhere else to go, nowhere else to run.
Just what could possibly push you this far? It's okay to run away, but why would you do something like this?
Look, we're strangers. We don't understand your situation. Maybe you're not interested in what we have to say. But we're here, aren't we? That's gotta be some kind of fate. So why don't you calm down and tell us what's going on? Depending on what you're going through, we might need to change up our request.
Just, who are you guys?
After Yasser finally calmed down, he shared how things got to this point, and provided a deeper look into the realities of Nelken transport.
Over 300 hours of unpaid overtime, being forced to come in on your days off. Not to mention how mistakes are penalized, and employees are required to maintain company vehicles on their own dime, among other things. This is all clearly exploitation.
And some of the worst kinds, no less. Even the underworld's not this bad, or should I say, cruel.
What difference does it make? That president dude acts all nice and everything, but he's a real piece of work.
Ever since I was arrested for stealing from the fields back when I was a refugee, my whole life has been on a downward spiral. I joined this company shortly after I got out of prison. At first, I was grateful to them. They gave those of us with nowhere else to go a chance to work. But in the end, you were caged by your criminal past and forced to work like slaves. I could tell that my will to live was being gradually ground into dust. We barely ever get our wages, and now we're stuck living out of the office. But where else could we go? In the end, it didn't matter. We didn't even have the strength to run away. Using someone's vulnerabilities against them is the essence of cowardice.
There's no way we can forgive them. I knew such companies worked in the shadows of the Republic.
What was the president thinking when he made this request? It didn't feel like anything was off with the request itself. His silence at the end when he first met up with this is basically a silent suggestion on how we're supposed to handle this situation. Yeah, but I did get the sense talking to him that something wasn't right. But now the truth's come out. The guy simply doesn't meet our requirements. It's time he paid the price, including what he owes us for trying to make us do his dirty work. You aren't planning on reporting the company, are you? Please don't. There's no proof, and if you report them, then the rest of the employees won't have a place to belong. Trust me, that's just another way these guys keep people in line. And no matter what they tell you, this ain't the kind of place you can belong to. It's nothing but hell with air conditioning. You're gonna have to grow a spine, get yours, and buy your life back. Do that, and we'll be right here with you. Why would you go so far? It's not just for you. We've got to balance our own account too. And besides, there's someone else just as pissed off as we are. Hey! Oh, thank the goddess! You made it in time! Yasser, you damn fool! How dare you leave me with a suicide note? Louis, that exploitation you were talking about, do you think that would have ended with just your death? Why didn't you let me help you? We're friends, aren't we? Well, the players are here. Yep, and now it's time to plan. The group and Louis began gathering information once more. When they finished making their preparations, they called over their former clients.
Hello, everyone. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Sorry to call you all the way out here.
No, this may be best, given my request. We won't have to worry about anyone overhearing us. You mentioned that you wanted to make your report in person. Do you have any luck finding Yasser?
Yeah, he's in the cab of the truck. Seems like he decided to take matters into his own hands.
Is that so? That makes things easier on me then. I'm sorry to say we get these kinds of escapees every once in a while. It would be inconvenient if our practices were made public, so I always have to track them down and bring them back. Tuh, they forget how much I do for them. These stray dogs should just be thankful I even give them a job. Well, thanks for finding him before it became a whole thing. You guys are even better than the rumors say. Can I leave the cleanup to you all as well? With that, I leave the rest to you. I'm counting on you. So that's what he really meant. I suppose he wasn't lying about wanting things resolved without a fuss. So the whole 4SPG was just to help this guy hide his shady business.
Huh? What are you talking about?
President.
You!
What?
Didn't you say he was dead in the delivery truck?
No, we said he was in the cab, but not his. We didn't mention his state.
That's not what I said. I said he decided to take matters into his own hands.
Evidence of everything from Nelken Transport's illegal hiring practices to their rampant exploitation is right here.
What?
Turns out there are a lot of other people in the industry who were concerned about the way your employees work. I used my contacts at the Anchorville Transport to gather plenty of proof. We have all the data from the company T-phones too. That should be ample evidence of the excessive workload you've forced on us. And just for good measure, we hacked some of Nelken Transport's internal data you've been trying to cover up. All we have to do is show this to the right people and your company's finished. Your security was so lax, it was almost boring. We analyzed and restored everything, including your encrypted data and everything you deleted.
What's going on here? Why are you helping out this stray dog? Weren't you supposed to solve any problems, no matter the circumstances, as long as you get paid? Isn't this what a Spriggan does?
What are you talking about?
I don't know where you got that idea. We don't operate on the scale of black, white, or grey. Taking on a request like this was a mistake. No way we tackle a 4SPG as foul as this one. Now, it's time to negotiate. You've got 3 options. 1. Completely revamp your company and develop a proper working environment and suitable compensation. 2. Pay your employees what you owe them, plus additional compensation, and let them leave the company amicably. 3. Do nothing, and watch us hand this data over to the guild or police and let them crush you and your business. Personally, I'd recommend 1 or 2. Do those, and I can hold off on reporting you for now. And trust me, there's way more of a break than you that's way more of a break than you deserve. Consider it thanks for giving these people a place to go. I think I'm going to pick option 4. Kill you and recover the data. Oh, he had a goon squad. Who are these guys? They're the guards who hang around him in the main office. Based on the way they move, I guess they're Jaeger dropouts. Can't believe this guy would go this far. This is my insurance to make sure none of those wayward strays get any ideas. Alright, you lot. Do it. Yes, sir. Looks like we'll have to shut them up ourselves. Yasser, Louis, please step back. We'll take them all down. Alright,
Judith, let's just go... Oh yeah, we don't need to delay. We can just S-craft immediately. With Klein Force.
Klein Force!
This saved me.
I'll take that.
And I don't have any boosts. Oh dear, never mind. I didn't account my lack of stocks. Oh well.
Don't test me.
Activating skill. Criminal mute. You know what to do, Anyas.
It's up to you now. Leave it to me.
Go all in on him.
Balls in your court.
Potter moment.
Double buster cannon. No way.
Good evening, and welcome to my humble tea party. Now close your eyes.
Grand.
Oh, almost there.
A private concert to steal your senses.
Break!
Howl! Dance about! Romance of the Four Vistas!
Boost gauge limiter released.
Impossible!
Just getting warmed up.
There's still room for refinement.
How could this be? Phew, that wasn't too much trouble. These chumps never stood a chance. Looks like it's over. For now. Please, stop! Whoa, Yasser, no! Whoa! That's going too far. Yasser! Don't! You're a real piece of work, President Nelkin. You took me in. Me, a Central Easterner with a record. You saved me. I was in your debt. That's why I begged them to give you a chance. A way to sell this. Can't believe I was such a fool. Ah! What will you do? No, we can't. I really want the Chaos points, but we can't let Yasser ruin his life like this, no. Men in Black? No, those aren't the Men in Black, Tokuto, no. They just happen to be wearing suits. Van! Made it, though it was probably unnecessary. There wasn't any pressure on the trigger. You were never going to pull it, were you? Hey, don't worry about it. The fact that you stopped at the end is what's important. The difference between you, that's the difference between you and him. Yeah, this guy's not worth committing another crime over. I'm sure you're worried about your job, but remember, you've got me. Louis. Right, thanks. Man, he really had me worried there for a moment. Guess you could say we finished the request. Afterward, Van and crew called the Anchorville police and handed over an unconscious Nelkin and his goons. They left everything else to the police, including the evidence of the company's exploitation. Yasser and the rest of the Nelkin Transport employees collectively agreed to cooperate with the investigation. And face the music, coming clean about their criminal pasts or their illegal entry into the country. It might be strange for me to say this, but thank you. All of you. It's because of you I got to help my friend out of a bad place. I'm truly grateful. No, it was you who's been Yasser's most important pillar of emotional support. It's because of you that he hesitated to take his own life, and that of someone else. I'm sure it's meant the world to him that to have someone reach out to him at his lowest moments. All I've ever done is chat with him at the logistics center. Isn't that what's most important? Yeah, sounds to me like what you call a friend. Either way, I wanted to get to see Yasser for a while because of the investigation. He's probably in the real bind now that the company he worked for is gone, so I'll have to give him another hand. Maybe I'll try and introduce him to our recruiting office. That could help. Yeah, that's a nice idea. And if any trouble pops up, you guys can always put up a 4SPG. I'll be sure to let him know. A Spriggan, huh? Good luck with everything while you're in Anchorville.
That's one job behind us.
Reward deposited.
And there we go, extra 8 points. Yeah, I might as well aim for law level 5 at this point. I wonder if we've even got room for it. Actually, I'm sure we've got a few more routes that we could go through to get there. Rightio then, it's just the main facilities, and then we can go ahead and... what was it? Go do the connection events and see the movies. Well, not in that order, the other way around. Oh, well, the reception in here is looking mighty fine, if I do say so myself. Ah, you must be... Oh hey, you sure made it here quick. Of course, I was about to let the chance to catch the instigators of yesterday's incident pass me by. I came to see... I see you came too. Well, I guess that's only natural. He accepted Van's presence so readily this time. Aw, Alvis is growing up. Hey, I remember you. Weren't you part of the Horation Guild branch? I believe your name was Luca, yes? You're Hazel's granddaughter, if I recall correctly. That's right. It's been too long, Arkwright Solutions. Not gonna lie, I've completely forgotten about this girl. I came to assist with whatever communications and coordination between here, the capital, and Horation. I will be working with my grandfather to ensure smooth information dissemination between each branch, as well as with headquarters. Ah, okay. Guessing that'll also serve as a safeguard in case something happens outside of Anchorville. As for the other receptionist, I've heard a lot of talk about you. As I with you, Fixers, but I believe this is the first time we've met. Allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is Legado. I've been wanting to make your acquaintance for some time. I imagine you're familiar with the rest of the bracers in Anchorville, so I hope we can all work well together. Ideally, we'd have more manpower here, but we're not in a position to pull any more resources from Eden or other cities. Until we have a plan set in stone, we'll be providing support to this branch. In that sense, I'm glad to see Ange is all around to help out. This is her hometown. Incidentally, and she just got back. Oh, right. Isn't she that junior bracer who recently came to Edith? Yes, I intended to give her a return home for her own safety, considering the evolving situation in the capital. Of course, I didn't expect things to turn out like this. Thankfully, she's got her brother Legado to help walk her through things here. In the meantime, we'll have her handle the city patrols and normal requests. I feel like this is a better alternative than leaving her in the capital by herself. However, we have no foresight on what will happen, or where. We can't rule out the possibility that Anchorville will be used as a decoy. Not to mention, we need people able to respond at moment's notice over a wide area, what with their use of teleportation. Summoning Luca from Horation included. We've already laid groundwork in every branch of the guild. This system we're creating will allow every guild branch in the Republic to work together in real time, wherever the need arises. Damn, that's one hell of a feat. This guy's something else. Yeah, he's pretty famous around here. Some even say that he's the peace Anchorville enjoys. Some say the peace Anchorville enjoys is owed to him. I hear he's a retired A-rank bracer. Apparently he's hung up his hat because of some injuries he's got. Thanks to all the life experience he's accumulated over his stint as a bracer, his talents shine as bright as ever, even from behind the counter. Wow, that sounds amazing. This is all reassuring to hear. Shifting gears for a moment, would you be able to tell us about where things stand in Anchorville and anywhere else? For now, at least, we haven't found any sign of that group being in the area. There isn't anyone roaming around chanting A before D, or anything else that would point to their presence here. Although the foot traffic has increased, there's been no particular deterioration in public order. Furthermore, no abnormalities have been identified in either Oracion or Messeldom to the north. All that to say at this point, we don't have any proof they're operating in the city. Keep in mind though, that no one's found any trace of them elsewhere either, so we need to remain on the alert. Right, and we may need to be doubly so, seeing as the police haven't sent any reinforcements to Anchorville. It seems like the situation's the same everywhere. No one has anything in the way of evidence, and they can't recklessly take action. Indeed. With regard to the police, they're simply erring on the side of caution. Heiyue, on the other hand, appears to be readying to take action. In any event, the road ahead of us is often riddled with complexities, but sometimes to see the way forward, one must simply change their perspective. To that end, I will place my hopes in the approach that is distinctive of a Spriggan like yourself. I look forward to seeing what sort of tricks you have up your sleeve, Mr. Arkwright. I'll try not to disappoint. Like you said, we got our own style, and we'll follow it like always. Looking forward to seeing what you can do too, Mr. Former A-Ranker. Oh, before I forget, could we ask them to help with that thing? That thing? Well, it's not a major concern right now, but we received word that multiple wanted monsters have appeared in the city's outskirts. We'd like to deal with this monster promptly so Alvis and the rest can give the investigation their undivided attention. I apologize, but could we ask for your assistance? I can have Alvis's group deal with the monsters to the north, so if you can handle the ones in the southern outskirts, I'd appreciate it. Sure, we do this kind of thing all the time. If it's just that area, we can take care of it, no problem. Right then, let's start by sniffing around town like we always do.
Time to get our hands dirty.
Okay, and of course we'd have another monster extermination request. That we're never entering a new route without one.
Off we go.
Right, that does give us an opportunity to just pick up the remaining treasure chests because they are in the way.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
Oh, hey, treasure chest.
Get ready. This enemy's tough. It's no time. Here goes.
You're a rowdy crowd, aren't you?
Oh wow, that goodness me, those poison mists hurt.
Bring it on!
Show them what you got.
Time for it!
Just try.
Lay to the ground, Judith!
Activating skill.
Here to help.
I've secured a route of retreat.
We can retreat. Yeah, we can retreat.
Don't overdo it.
I'm out. I've got this.
At your service.
Aaron for now.
Allow me to help.
Mobius code. Activate. I'm going.
Let's get on coming right up.
Let's go, Zeros. Take off. Do it, Theo. Dunamis. Driver.
Oh, Quatre just flies down now.
Payback time!
With his upgraded S-Craft.
Time for a little payback.
Let's end this.
Oh my god. Oh goodness. Okay, we were inflicted with fear. Okay, that's not good.
Do forgive me.
Oh no, no! Wait, I was trying to use double buster cannon. Shoot.
I'm sorry.
Payback time! My chance! Rest is yours!
Whoops! No, I did not mean to switch to Burgard. Gosh darn it!
Make your move.
Now, Ren!
At your service. Allow me. At your service. If you please. I'll take it from here. At your service. If you please.
Alright, let's pick Quatre back up.
You'll be sorry. In your dreams.
If you please, Judith. Assisting.
Triple time. Quatre, your turn.
The rest is up to you.
I'll take over.
Full throttle. COC, activate. Activating skill. Boost gauge limiter.
Alright, there goes that turtle. That was really rough.
Welcome improvement.
Oh, and I really should be healing Van here. What am I doing? Oh, welcome back, Haley. What kind of pizza did you get yourself? No more Mishy, no more Mishy. It's just a little too distracting. Well, the poll I did earlier, it was even, but I decided I lent towards no because, yeah, like I said, it's a little too distracting. I would like to see like more of the scenes without the Mishy head blocking 70% of the view. Oh, chili pizza. Okay, that's definitely not my kind of pizza. It's gonna be spicy. I don't like my spice.
Now you've done it. Yes, I'm rusty.
I'll take you on. Let me heal you.
Got your number.
At your service.
Activating skill.
Sucker!
I need some help, Bear Guard.
Sucker!
Gotcha! Take it out of this joint!
Payback time! Backup's here!
Really jonesing for a boost!
That all you got? They
Some
flinched.
more! Backup's here!
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Show them what they got.
You picked it.
Okay, yeah, the enemies here are hitting so hard. What the hell?
Wrong guy to fight.
You're a true professional, Van.
Oh, hang on, I missed the treasure chest that was over here.
Gift from above.
Gotcha! Gotcha!
And I'm going to disengage because I don't want to deal with the turtle, and I'm only here to get the, well, build up craft points for when we get to the wanted monster.
Arts work best on this enemy.
And I think we've at least poked one of each enemy here, so yeah, we'll just ignore the rest.
That looks like a nice chest.
Oh, and there's the orbital chest for the route. This area reminds me of the trail from Trails of Cold Steel. Oh yeah, the fences do look similar. Yeah, probably like the fences near some of the railway tracks. It's actually pretty similar to the fences near Crossbell as well. Now close to the international...
This is kid stuff.
Yeah, the intercontinental railroad. Oh gosh, oh that's way too freaking big. Holy.
This is kid stuff.
Whoa, uh-oh. Okay, I was really screwing up on that one. And, okay, that was just the goal. Okay, that's not good. Good. We'll keep it simple. And what do we get? What's our reward? Crystal Eden. Not like I'm gonna make use of that horse driver tool. Unless I really need the high-powered coverage, elemental coverage. Hello, Mudkip. How are you doing today?
Something's there. Do a shark search.
Nice of you to catch today's stream. Everyone ready to have a wonderful weekend, perhaps? I'll be planning to go out and get myself some tiramisu with the money Richard has donated to today's stream.
Yes,
You can have a week off and then 2 weeks of work experience. Ooh, oh, is that going to be at the hotel you mentioned last stream, or is it completely different? Yeah, I hope you enjoy it.
Something's there. Do a shark search.
No, it's a different thing. Working at a retail store. Ah, I see.
Yes, that's better.
Burgard, you can go away. Let me switch out. Ooh, switch in Renne. Do you know what position you'll be working, or is it mostly like just till related, maybe? Yeah, are you working sales? Are you working in the back?
Here goes.
Do your best.
Probably both. You don't have to find details yet. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess if it's work experience, they'll probably have you working on in different departments.
Keep it up. It's working. Now.
Payback time. Got the number.
You have my aid.
I prowl in the night. Time to raise the curtain. Cat at your service.
Actually, with the amount of damage Judith was getting, I'm just gonna move her to the side, and hopefully that can keep her away from the boss's attacks.
It's up to you, Renne.
What are the resistances on this boss? Let's see. It resists water. Okay, so don't use Cetus Phantasma on it.
There. If you would.
Backup's here. Call to your court.
Your sister works there, and she'll be there for an hour when you get there, so hopefully she can teach you. Hopefully.
Now close your eyes.
Or maybe she'll just make you do her work. And she can relax for that 1 hour.
The floor is yours, Ben. Activating skill.
Turn this dusk in power back to blue skies. Azure Sunray!
Abuse her privileges as the senior.
Just try.
Gauge limiter unlocked.
She works there 5 to 10. Oh, good. Oh wait, 5 to... Okay, 5 to 10. I was thinking that was like a little too far. So 5 hours. 5 hours is not too bad.
If you would.
Think fast! Take this! Got the number!
You won't beat me!
Here to help.
You have this.
Here I go.
Jabril guard! Renne!
Now!
Not my best moment.
Bring it on!
Initiating drive.
Pardon me.
Got you covered.
You'll be there for 4 hours, and you've got all your other classmates are working 9 to 5. Ooh.
You'll pay for that.
Did you end up like drawing straws on something on how long each person got a shift or something?
Certain arts will work better. Hunker down. Mirage guard.
You
Thanks,
saved
pal.
me. My thanks.
Cypher, activate. There! Got the number!
Now it's my turn. Now's my chance.
Alright, this bad enemy. Stop getting rid of our
Initiating
buffs.
drive. There.
Here goes!
No, this manager in the store just picks randomly. So they
Certain
so
arts
they
will
could have
work
been
better.
picking straws themselves to decide. Originally you were 9 to 3, but your sister made it tone down by 2 hours. Ah, then the connections. What was I gonna do with Van here? I think I was just gonna have an attack, wasn't I?
Show them what you got.
I am gonna want to revive
Time for the
Judith
event.
as soon as I can, though.
And alive! Ray! Just try.
Gauge limiter unlocked.
Payback time! Got the number! Got the number! My move now!
There we go.
Just try me. Payback time!
What's that? Time for a little payback. Zypha activate.
Payback time! Got the number! You'll pay for that!
Oh, no, I'm going to need an order again. No, we're just going to set up. Mirage Guard again.
Down. Mirage guard.
You saved me. My thanks.
Was 2000 a cool year? Personally, I'd say so. Had one of my better birthday parties. Honestly, I don't remember much else aside from that, on what happened in 2007. Emo Penguin? Nah, I never had an emo phase, unfortunately. Actually, no. Maybe I did. The closest I had was I was quite brooding. That's like the closest.
Now it's my move.
Oh my goodness! What the hell? Did it just restore half of its HP in one go? What the hell? This boss, what the hell?
I'll give it my all.
Okay, now I should probably just try and move Agnes and Renne out of the way, so Van and Judith are the only ones taking hits.
Initializing drive.
Oh, emo hair? No, no.
My thanks.
You have my aid.
My family always liked me having smarter looking hair. And then nowadays, they don't care as much. Hard to maintain. Honestly, in my case, not really. I literally just have to use a comb.
Attack their weakness with an art.
And then use some gel on occasion, if I just need it to stick.
Pressure him and move in.
Got you.
I have
All you, Renne!
There. I'll support you.
Us males have a much relaxed fashion standards? Yes, we do. Much like how we don't need, like, more than a set rotation of clothes in our wardrobes.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Who the heck had impede out of this
Go all in
lot? Pretty sure
I'll take over.
Beauregard here had one.
Keep it up. It's
Yes.
working.
Yes he did. Okay, yeah, just roar here.
Backup's here!
Okay, got the stun. It's a shame we don't have many boosts. Man, Elaine would be nice so I could actually have some S-boost stocks to work with.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Activating skill.
What's that? Master!
Acknowledge.
Sucker! Just try all you, Renne!
Come on, really? Really, boss? Really?
Keep it up. It's
It
working.
it only recovered after one turn. What the hell? Come on, just stay down, buddy.
Go all in on him!
If you would.
Double buster cannon! The floor is yours, Ben.
Activating skill.
Turn this dusk in power.
Did the peng?
Back
No,
to
I no,
blue skies.
I said no, Kaylee. I said no.
Azure Sunray!
You've been wearing the same shirt for 3 weeks. You've at least been washing it intermittently, right?
Now it's my mood.
Right?
Go all in on him!
It's up to you now. Leave this to me.
Yes. Okay. Good. Good.
Time to close in.
Okay. I could have sworn Risette had an impede skill as well. You know what? That. I guess we can
Let's
work
stay
with
on the
this.
offensive. With haste. Soul Raider! Here I go.
Go all in on him!
I leave the rest to you. I'll take it from here.
Initializing drive.
Payback time!
At least dye hair blonde. No, I like my I like my current hair color. I like my natural hair color. Yeah, natural hair color.
My move now! Here goes!
Show them what you got.
Brace yourself! Vandalize! Ray! Just try.
Gauge limiter unlocked.
Alright, Ren, Agnes, let's just drag you two away, like over here. This works.
Hold of
Pull out all the stuff.
Superno Hurricane Kick! Go on, Anya!
Let's stay on the offensive.
Here I go. Jabril Guard!
It's just...
Oh, what?
My chance.
No, Burgard, no! Okay, that's a problem.
Show them what you got!
Chew on this! Open hammer! Just try.
What's my favorite pizza topping? My favorite pizza topping? Basically, the toppings with a lot of meat in them. I do like the meat on pizza.
Payback time.
Oh, mushrooms on pizza are nice too.
There. If you would. Here goes.
Access maximize. Triggering ZOC.
Yeah! Here goes.
Do your best.
You saved me, my thanks.
Initializing drive.
Oh, I should have used Aura Breath instead. Ren's gonna end up getting hits. Oh, Van, please. Actually, wait, hang on. No, I can just switch to Mirage Guard here.
Hunter down! Mirage Guard!
You saved me, my thanks.
Yeah, I'm really going to have to sort out this group's court setups and update them.
Let me heal you. My thanks.
Oh my goodness, what is... Oh, do I have the scent quartz on Renne? Is that why
payback.
she's getting targeted so often here? That would explain a lot.
If you would. I need your assistance. Double Buster Cannon! Fear Guard!
You feel like dyeing some soul streaks of yours blondes. Yeah, I like seeing highlights on other people, but I don't really like them on myself. I don't think it'd vibe with me all that well.
It's in your hand.
The star has arrived. Go all in on him. Here goes. Keep moving, Van.
Sounds like I should try it out. Maybe one day. Maybe. I make no promises.
Just try me. Payback time. You'll be sorry for that.
Start command, go!
You saved me, my
I'll take
thanks.
that.
Stay on.
Sucker!
Oh my goodness, stop healing, you stupid boss! I almost took you out!
Go all in on him.
Analyzing drive.
Oh great, my back everyone in backup does not have any craft points for us to utilize. That's so annoying.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Let's party!
Show them what you got!
Bringing down the pain! Just try me. Payback time!
At your service. Allow me to help.
Thanks, pal. I'll take that.
At your service.
Remind me, Power's the girl with the horns, yeah?
Certain arts will prove more potent.
The only exposure to Chainsaw
Certain
Man that I've
arts will
had
prove
was
more
when
potent.
Nikke had a collab with Chainsaw Man. It was not a good collab, by the way, but that's the that's where I know her from.
Keep it up. It's working.
Slice and dice! Serves you right. All yours, Renne.
Let's see. If I wake up and I suddenly gain 200 plus viewers on my streams, will I be happy? I'd be more concerned, if anything. I'd be a bit more suspicious if that happens.
Pull out all the stops.
And I haven't, like, changed how I do my streams and whatnot.
Good luck.
Beg pardon.
Show me what you got.
Rouse! Clearing force!
You saved me. My
I'll take that.
The chill nature would be too nice to give up. It would be. I would also miss the chill vibe.
No. Oh yes. Okay. Go now.
Yeah, view buying has been a pretty big issue for nearly a decade at this point. It would, yeah, it is. I don't want to resort to that, but I can see why people do it. And a lot of people do get away with it, and really build up their online presence.
All right. Just try me.
Here to help.
Let's party.
Show them what you got!
I ain't showing any mercy. You're getting the full course.
That being said, I would love the channel to grow.
Just try.
At the very minimum, I know I haven't exactly been putting as much effort as I should be towards that, however.
Let's party.
Oh my goodness. On yes, on yes, on yes.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Activating Gordius Guard.
I'll cover you.
Make a commentary slop channel, you get 10k subscribers in no time. No, I'm slow when it comes to knowing about the latest news out there.
You'll be sorry for that. Go all in on him. Payback time.
Got your back.
But yeah, there's so many commentary channels out there. It's ridiculous, and it's pretty. It just gets to the point where it's like it must be like guaranteed you'll get like 10k subscribers minimum. Doesn't matter. Just copy the latest Moist Slop video. It's the new meta since he took over YouTube.
Attack their weakness with an art.
Well, at the very least, when it comes to someone like Moist Critical, his news generally comes from around his interests. And more often than not, it's something most people wouldn't think of either.
Certain arts will work better.
Let's party.
Activating skill.
Growing a channel's hard. Your website you've made's been slow going over the years. Yeah, there's just so much competition. You really got to do something truly special to stand out, or play the system well enough that you can climb your way to the top.
Get that! You got this!
And unfortunately, I don't have the shamelessness to play dirty.
Got your number! You'll be sorry for that! Getting fired up!
Oh, you've almost got 300,000 views on your website. That's really impressive.
You'll pay for that!
Although, that depends on over the course of what time period, however. Since the inception.
Let's party!
I presume since the inception, yeah.
Push back! Raging Buster! Get him on, yes!
Rouse! Clean force!
That's still pretty impressive, though.
Let's stay on
I'd
the
say.
offensive.
A private concert to steal your senses.
Okay, these next few S-crafts should finish the boss. Hopefully I didn't miscalculate.
Dance about!
Not really. He never asked that. Oh, you mean about his opinions? Oh, okay, yeah. He does flip-flop on occasion, yeah. Okay, if it's about that, then yeah. But when he's talking about his hobbies and whatnot, that's generally his better content. Yeah, his hobbies and interests. That's where he's a hell of a lot more appealing. To be fair, it's the same. It's true with most entertainers. No one really cares about your opinions on life or, well, not so much life, but like political opinions or whatnot.
What do you expect?
It's like they're expecting you to entertain.
The better I'll get.
That's how it goes.
And unfortunately, we are not in a political climate where jokes can be made at the expense of them.
All in a day's work.
Reward deposited.
At least in a safe manner. Yeah, the golden age of YouTube was definitely around back in the early 2010s or so.
It's searching time.
I do miss those days as well.
Let's do this thing.
Oh, there's another new fish here. Alright, let's go grab it as well.
Okay.
That's it.
And is this it? It is. Okay, good. We actually got this one in one go. You missed early 2K YouTube as well. Oh. Oh man, I remember those days too. Man, remember people uploading their playthroughs and it's all segmented into so many parts.
I feel good as new.
Art's work. Rest on this enemy.
So many.
Mainly because, what was it, like there was like a 10-minute limit or something, wasn't there, with very, very old YouTube videos? You remember watching Naruto and like, what, like the first episode or something? 2008, 2015 was where quality of videos were better, but also weren't corporate. Yeah, it was a time where people were really being themselves, but no, now we have to tiptoe around people's feelings and the political climate. It's not a... It's no longer a fun time here. Oh, and 480p... Oh my goodness.
Off we go.
We're all so old when it comes to the internet. God damn. Alright, Alright, this should be the only other mandatory event around here.
Welcome.
For now. Yeah, we haven't hit 4 hours yet. Yeah, most likely we'll see whatever the hell is going on here, and then we see the connection events, we see... what was it? This... Oh yeah, the movies that are available around here, and then... we leave the other main story stuff for next week. Thank you for coming all the way to Anchorville branch. I'm stunned that the Vice President himself would come to inspect us.
I apologize for the sudden visit. The good news is, all seems to be well.
Yeah, Fawn seems to be... Fawn here seems to be doing super well.
Like I mentioned, I intend to stay here until tomorrow. Think of the inspection as a mere formality, and continue to work as you normally do.
You don't think early mid-2010s is considered old? In terms of like how fast the internet moves, it basically is ancient. Yeah, yes, sir. It's old Fawn. Surprised to see you here in Anchorville. Elder apparent of Heiyue's Lu family, Fawn Lu.
Oh, Aaron. And Arkwright Solutions, too. I thought you might show up. Why don't we have a chat? I just finished up some business, so I have a few minutes.
I remember Fred. I've only heard about Fred. I've never actually seen any videos from Fred. You look well, Aaron. Different from the last time we saw each other. It's clear you and your friends have continued to grow. Obviously, you don't look too bad yourself. Is it true that things are calming down with Heiyue? I heard you finally have time to rest. Well, I guess you could say that. Things are certainly in flux, what with the rise of a new family. Even if it's temporary, working together with Sao toward a common goal has given us a sense of unification. A common goal? You're talking about the people who have gone missing all over the place, including some from Heiyue? You think it's related to all those vestiges the rumors are talking about? That'd definitely explain why the Renne himself has come to town. Indeed. I was informed about what happened at the Memorial Park, and about the damage to the Blacklight District, including who was responsible. As an organization at the top of the underworld, we have a score to settle. That's why I decided to come here and find out what's going on in Anchorville myself. Huh. The apostle, the soldier, and the martial artist. They were all pretty tough. We've yet to ascertain their true identities, nor even what they look like. The same is true for us. It will be imperative to gather information quickly. We've already mobilized our contacts, even those outside of Anchorville. If possible, I'd like you to act as a sort of information broker, Van. Guess it makes sense to pull out all the stops. It's a little disconcerting to have Heiyue active in my own hometown. I suppose being a valued source of information is reassuring in its own way. We've been dealt quite a decent hand, given the circumstances. And a necessary one. After all, we're up against the Vestiges and that invisible monster. Something tells me you're not telling us the whole story, Fawn. You said it yourself. You heard about what went down in the Memorial Park. Those guys are even stronger than Yin. Not to mention that white replica thing they've got. If they're bringing all that to a town like this, then we can't be too careful. All that said, I can't help but think you're plotting something. You, Sao, Ashen, Old Man Gian, and that punk Gao Long. Looks like you're starting to see the big picture, Aaron. You haven't only gotten stronger, but smarter too. Guess you could say my growth comes with the territory. Obviously, Heiyue is up to something. It's not like I plan on getting in your way. All I ask is that you don't act like you own the town. Hell, as long as you give us a reasonable for SPG, we might even be willing to lend a hand. Aaron! Upselling our services, are we, Aaron? Good on you, boy. Alright, I think we can find a way to compromise. Like I said before, I'm perfectly willing to exchange information on this and other matters. I expect we'll simply be observing the situation for now, much like the Bracer Guild. We'll be counting on all of you to uncover a clue. Good luck, Aaron, Van, everyone. Yeah, leave it to me. Another connection event for Aaron. Oh, and an additional connection event. It's the first time this entire game we've had one of those. Okay, I think that about covers every place there is to see. And we've gone through most of the 4 SVGs too. No sign of those masked guys, or the white replica. Oh right, they're still at large. Perhaps we ought to gather everyone together and discuss the matter. Yeah, I'm curious what Moms thinks. What Moms thinks. Let's head back to Chat Noir. Why do I keep saying Moms there? What the hell? I might be getting tired, jeez. Okay, first of all, we'll do the movies and then the connection event, and then we'll call it a day. Is the Dark Knight trilogy as good as they say? I have never seen the Dark Knight trilogy.
What would you like?
I too have heard good things about it, however. Oh, Cheerstar. Okay, Cheerstar we've never seen in any of the Tharbad games, so that one we're 100% seeing. And, well, we've purchased the pamphlets for every other movie, so yeah, we're on 100% watching Cheerstar here. Might as well watch it with Judith since this involves her. Let's see, who else would get a kick out of this? You know what, we don't get Renne often. Let's go invite her too. Van headed into the theater with his company of choice and decided to take a break from work. Or at least I don't remember this movie being in, like, Daybreak 2 or Daybreak 1. Oh, wait, okay, no, I just read the first sentence. I was like, okay, no, never mind. We have seen this in one of the previous two Tharbad games. Rachel, an ambitious young girl, would be starting her first year at the local high school. Oh my goodness, I'm really muddling up my words today. Local high school that spring. Not long after enrolling, she went to see a high school sports tournament in the capital when something caught her eye. It was the cheerleading squad from a prestigious school in Edith. Rachel couldn't look away from their stunning display of athleticism. She had also taken note of the squad leader, a beautiful and distinguished second year from the other school named Jennifer. Admiring Jennifer's cheerleading skills, the moment Rachel got back home, she sprang into action to form her very own cheerleading squad. Rachel put all her efforts into strict training and trying to track down additional members for an upcoming cheerleading competition that autumn. It was a struggle, but her drive inspired those around her until she formed a group of friends and teammates she knew she could rely on. And then...
performance. We've got this in the bag!
Jennifer and her team are really something. Hard to believe they could pull off a stunt like that.
We'd really have to go above and beyond to win now. There's that one stunt, but we've never managed to pull it off in practice. Not even once. It'd be reckless to change our routine and try it now.
It's reckless. It's impossible. We can't do it. I don't know about you guys, but I'm tired of hearing stuff like that. So what if we fail? Let them laugh at us. A little laughter doesn't scare me. What does scare me is the thought of giving up. I'd hate to walk away from this with the regret of not having tried everything we could.
Rachel?
And above all, I know we can do it. All of you have so much potential. So come on, believe in yourselves. And each other.
You said it. In that case, we've got your back all the way. Let's get out there and show them what we're made of.
That's what I want to hear! Let's get to it, girls!
Yeah!
Go! Fight! Win!
My word, they've done it! A stunt more technically complex than even the Hustle Tower. They've managed to pull off the Spectacle Tower! This is, without a doubt, the most impressive achievement in this tournament's history!
We did it! We really did it! Thank you all so much!
Way to go, Rachel. Beat us fair and square.
Oh, hang on. Now that I think about it, I'm just trying to double check. Have I actually seen that movie before in Daybreak 1 or 2? I might be mixing it up with the basketball story. That might be where I'm getting confused. Yeah, I'm feeling kinda embarrassed rewatching this after all these years. I'm pretty sure I would have played the part much better if I'd done it now. Think so? I actually think you were the perfect fit the way you were back then. You were still young, and had that tenacity and hunger for success. All that was a good match for the movie's coming-of-age vibe, and for Rachel's courage and inexperience. Okay, if I was only kind of embarrassed before, I'm majorly embarrassed now. I get what you're trying to say, but can we change the subject? Okay. With all that in account though, I think I can understand why Nina was so taken with the movie. Ah, that's right. She did mention this was what ignited her interest in this industry. Oh yeah, we had a connection event with Nina about this movie before. We didn't actually see the movie during that connection event, but Nina really liked this one. I'm sure she paid close attention to all the little details when watching, my rookie-level acting included. Just thinking about that makes me cringe. This is such a weird feeling. I've had the chance to speak with the girls in the cheerleading squad as a member of the student council. Watching this movie reminds me of just how passionate those girls are. Yeah, I saw cheerleaders in action when I was in school, but watching this movie helped me understand the sport again. You know, I just realized, I think you'd made a damn good cheerleader yourself. Did you ever get any invites to join the squad? Yes, I received one not too long after I arrived at Hermès. I turned it down, however, partly because I became the student council president. I'm more suited to supporting others behind the scenes, rather than on a conspicuous stage. Still, I helped them in other ways, such as resolving their budgetary issues. Huh, of course you did. Yeah, I guess that does sound more your style. And right, we take the brochure. Of course we take the brochure. You need the PNGs for my emotes. I would love to share them if YouTube would allow me, but I am not that big of a channel for that. Oh, hang on. Can we watch another one? We can watch another one. Okay, well, we've seen the rest of the movies, but we can go through, I guess, Shinobi? Yeah, sure, Shinobi Punk. Let's see, whose opinions have we not gotten out of this? I'm pretty sure we've watched this with Aaron, so we'll leave him alone. Risette and Quatre, maybe? If I ever launch channel... Like I said, I'm not eligible for channel memberships yet. You know what, let me check how far I am from eligibility. I'm pretty far off that. Yeah, let me check. Right, in terms of how my current uploads work, I'd either need to start making shorts now, totaling 3 million views in the last 90 days, or I have 3,000 watch hours across my videos and over the last year.
And currently, I meet one requirement, which is having 3 uploads every 90 days or so, and I'm doing more than that because the live streams count as that. Yeah, the most likely thing I'll be able to get would be the public watch hours. So if people are watching the VODs of my live streams, eventually actually, no, we're not even halfway through the year, are we? That is more than doable. The 3,000 hours. It would occur much later into the year, though, as long as I remain consistent with my streams and whatnot. And I know some of my oldest videos on the channel, some of my really old videos on the channel are still being watched by people because... Yeah, one day I'll get that tiramisu money. I will. I will earn that tiramisu. All right, let's get the opinions of our entourage of choice for Shinobi Punk. A world with fully developed cybernetics technology that's ruled by corporations. Knowing Marduk, I can't say with certainty that's outside the realm of possibility. The thought gives me some mixed feelings. Only a member of Marduk would zero in on that part, over all the ninja stuff. Well, as a company insider of sorts myself, I understand why you'd feel that way, honestly. A society entirely under the thumb of corporations is a dangerous endeavor, particularly because we have no precedent for it. While my concern may be unfounded, I can only pray that Marduk doesn't go down that path. Well, if I'm being honest, I doubt this movie's producers thought that long and hard about it. A unique-looking city dominated by a corporation and outfitted with advanced information technology. I'm actually surprised they went all in on the cyberpunk aesthetic. That's a subgenre of sci-fi, in case you didn't know. Oh, Quatre being nerdy about this, are we? Ah, so that's what it's called. I'm no stranger to sci-fi, but cyberpunk's a new one to me. Seems like the genre's become way more diverse in the past couple of years. Definitely. It's almost like the faster technology improves, the more topics there are for sci-fi stories to tackle. Cyberpunk is just the most recent expression of that. Talking about this makes me wonder what's next. Space movies, maybe? Probably. From the sound of it, the space program has inspired a bunch of screenwriters, and they're experimenting with new ideas. Ooh, maybe maybe Zamoria can get its E.T. Variants. At any rate, this movie and other such genre blends are making me excited to see where the sci-fi genre goes from here. Having finished their break, Van and the others resume their work. Zamoria gets Starfield. Oh god, no. I mean, oh goddess, no, please. Alright, yeah, we'll leave the meeting in La Nuit Chat Noir for next stream. So yeah, all we'll have left to do is 3 connection events, which, considering they usually take about 10 minutes, will run up pretty close to the ideal stream length. Oh hey, Emilia's here. Okay, she 100% we're meeting with her. 100%. And we haven't met up with Aaron yet, so I guess we'll do... Okay, I definitely want to meet with Renne. Okay, so we're going to do Emilia, Renne, and Aaron, not in that order. Yeah, we'll start off with Aaron. Yeah, we'll just go down the list. Aaron, Renne, Emilia. Van's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time how they pleased. There's something I should do before I head out there. Aaron then took Van out of the city. I don't sense any monsters nearby. Looks like nothing's gonna get in our way here.
Is there a reason we had to come all the way out here just to warm up? What's going on through your... Oh, dirty, Aaron, dirty. Hey now, what's the big idea? Just shut up and get ready. Surprise attacks ain't uncommon in actual combat. Don't you go holding back now, got it? Oh, so that's how it is. If it's a fight you want, I'd be happy to oblige. Here I come. And so the two began their practical combat training. Aaron relied on his Gecko School sword skills, while Van used the hollow style of his Kowloon martial arts, as well as various tricks. Ugh. Damn, you're flicking coins at me? You're one crafty asshole. Hey, you're the one who basically said anything's fair game here, Aaron. Well, I had to take a gamble. It is all I could come up with to put a stop to your acrobatics. Though, I doubt whatever foe you're dreaming up is gonna use tricks like that. Probably not. Considering the guy uses Gecko School martial arts, you're guessing he's from the East, yeah? Is it just me? Or are you obsessed with him? I mean, I get that he's wielding the same style as you and all. How can I not be? After witnessing such incredible martial arts firsthand. And it ain't just him. Every one of those masked jackasses is something else. So how can I just sit on my ass and do nothing? Even if the Heavenly Mother might forgive me, I won't forgive myself for letting those bastards do as they please. That's why I'll be using you to improve my martial arts. I hope you're ready. How can I say no when you're how can I say no when you went through all the trouble of picking me as your punching bag? That said, it'd be better if...
I see you've already warmed up.
Oh, Fawn caught a whiff of this training session. Fawn? Oh, good. I'm glad you could make it. Thanks for coming all this way despite your busy schedule. Oh, okay, yeah, this is who Van called earlier before coming here. Once I got your message, I did my best to carve out some time. I had to, seeing it as it's all for Aaron. Van, did you... I mean, I had a pretty good idea of what you wanted from me. But fighting someone with a weird-ass style like me ain't gonna do much to improve your own martial arts. What you need is a fellow student of the Gecko School. A master. I can imagine Fawn just took off his jacket's Yakuza style for that. I will be your opponent today, Aaron. I face you not as the next head of the Liu family, nor as the vice president of Kowloon Bank, but as a master of the Gecko School of Martial Arts. From what I heard, he used to be an assistant instructor. Apparently it's been a hot minute since he was on the front lines, though. But for real? I remember when you used to help me train when I was just a twerp. Now I can ask for a better training partner. You can still go, right? Don't worry. I may not have dueled anyone recently, but I have never slacked in my training. Whether I get serious or not is up to you. Now you're talking! Get ready, Fondaren! I'm not even gonna try pronouncing that. How can you move like that? And weave in a talisman, no less. I admit, I am used to being a bit pudgy. Ashen even chides me about it on occasion. But is that all you got, Aaron? Don't underestimate me. How long has it been since we last faced off like this? To think, I used to train you when time permitted back in the day. Back when folks first started calling you Fondaren. Then you got busy, and Ashen actually started working for AUA. Even Gen started distancing himself from me. I don't mean to go on whining about the whole old man now, but back then, you stood by my side. And I still owe you for that. I did nothing to earn your gratitude, Aaron. In some ways, I'm just like my father. I'm still carrying the events of 40 years ago. You mean... To be honest, I was only 5 years old at the time, so I don't remember things clearly. But even so, I will never forget how Longport was in those days. It's been carved into me. Heiyue's demonic tyrant, the constant conspiracies of betrayal, the fear which clings to the city even now. The past is a curse, feeding on the present. It's responsible for the events of last year, and ones that took place even just a few months ago. Still, Heiyue is changing, little by little, especially now that Sao has started a new family. Even Ashin has found a way to shake off the past and look forward. And the change continues with you, Aaron. Being with the Spriggan has really helped you find a new path for yourself.
How many times do I gotta tell you? I ain't part of Heiyue. And I ain't gonna be chained down by the past or the present. I'm gonna walk my own path.
As it should be. As it must be. Free yourself of even the dark machinations of fate itself. Break through all obstacles that lie before you. If you can believe in your friends and in yourself. I know you can do it, Aaron Way.
Wow, we even got to see a start up to a flying
Is that
kick.
the Ungula Barrage?
Oh, take care, Mudkip. See you next time.
Oh, my. Well done.
Had another breakthrough, eh? And so, Aaron was able to draw out more of his true potential. After everyone's wounds were tended to, Aaron and Van said goodbye to Fawn, who left to return to the Kowloon Financial Bank. I'm surprised he stuck around so long, considering how busy he is. Aaron is like a son to me, so I'm happy to help. His words. You're well loved, Mr. Prodigy. Oh, can you stop calling me that already? But seriously, those are the things that make me me. As long as you get it.
Believe in my friends and myself, and break through the machinations of fate, huh? Never thought Fawn would be the one to tell me stuff like that.
You're starting to change. You too. You're starting to believe in the path you've chosen for yourself, and finding new potential for who you can be.
That guy's just a big softy. He's supposed to be the next head of the Liu family, you know.
Yeah, he's the perfect guy to round out the Liu family's edges, and maybe even off Heiyue too.
And you're not much different. You could tell I've been in a funk and set all this up just to help me.
Hope I didn't overstep. I mean, I was perfectly happy to stand to the side and let you two go at it.
Quit screwing around. I gotta admit, though, I do feel a little better thanks to you. Doesn't matter what those Vestiges are plotting. It won't change what I have to do. They won't be wreaking havoc on my watch. I'm gonna find those bastards and send them packing. And I'm gonna do it with my Gekka. As well as that Spriggan style I picked up from you.
I swear, you've got way more presence than we first met. Prove to me that you ain't gonna lose to anyone, Aaron.
Of course I will. You'd better be there to revel in my victory.
After that, Van and Aaron returned to the city. And, after meeting up with their friends, resumed work. And Aaron's Phoenix Barrage has been upgraded to True Phoenix Barrage. Okay, something tells me that would have happened naturally anyway if we just leveled him up, but I guess we could just get it as soon as possible. Well, this soon. Right then, next up, we are doing Renne. Van's group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they can spend their free time as they pleased.
I'm Edwin with Eaton News. So, you must be Kitty, Renne Bright. Thank you for agreeing to be a guest on my radio show.
Well, I just happen to have business in town, so I figured I might as well stop by while I'm here. Man, that radio show, man, that just reminds me of Arben time back in Cold Steel 1. The Arben time segments were really nice. I've actually listened to your show on the banks of the Marcule before. It's an honor to be invited by such a famous host. It's just a small, late-night radio show, but I appreciate you saying so. And, the young man with you is... Consider me her acting guardian. Seeing as you contacted her once you figured out she's the net-famous Kitty, I was curious about just what kind of questions you wanted to ask. Oh, I apologize if I've put you on edge. My whole show is simply about getting to know the surprising people who are the talk of the town. I don't intend to reveal her name, nor am I here for some sort of gotcha journalism, so you don't have to worry. I'll be honest though, it'd be a stretch to think of her as some regular high school girl. I've looked into the information she shared with me in our brief correspondence about the striking student who came abroad from neighboring Liberal. Rumor has it that you've been discreetly involved with several of last year's events. You can imagine my shock when I dug a little deeper. Turns out you share the same name as the mysterious genius who published several doctoral theses that took the academic world by storm. Even if I wasn't hosting a radio show, my reporter's instincts would fill me with questions. Striking. Genius. It's a little embarrassing having such things said directly to my face. And yet she's reveling in this glory all the same. You're weirdly on board with all this. Shouldn't you be trying to avoid standing out? Well, I've already been making a name for myself in the underworld, so... And besides, I've been listening to his show for a while, and I've always thought it'd be fun to be a guest. Don't worry, I won't divulge anything I shouldn't. Sure, but... If you're that worried, why not watch as we record? It's not a live broadcast, so if there's anything you don't want getting out, I can simply cut it. But if I'm being perfectly honest, I have a feeling I'd like to ask everyone's favorite Spriggan a few questions too. Knows who I am, huh? He's one sharp reporter. Why does it seem like he's trying to feel me out? Sorry, but I'm not taking questions. Happy to sit and watch though. You can be so overprotective sometimes. Not that I really mind. In that case, come on in. We can get started right away. And so Renne entered the studio, and after receiving a brief explanation of how things would work, the recording began. Van watched on through the studio's window. Sorry to keep you waiting, listeners. It's time for On the Banks of the Marcule. As usual, your host for this evening is myself, Edwin of the Eaton News Agency. This is a show about finding folks who are the talk of the town and asking them all kinds of questions. I must say, I'm deeply grateful for all the love our niche little concept has received. I'll be counting on your support going forward, everyone. Let's aim for a primetime spot. Now, without further ado, it's time to call in today's guests.
Good evening, everyone. My online handle is Kitty. I never thought I would get to guest on a show like this, but I'm looking forward to our time together.
The pleasure's all mine, you know. I never thought you would agree to guest on this show. I'm sure everyone listening who's familiar with the net will have heard about you sometime or another. There's been whispers about the mysterious and beautiful girl who helped solve the problems popping up across the Republic behind the scenes. Theory suggested she was connected to the legendary hacker known only as Kitty. This might sound funny, considering I invited you onto the show, but do you really exist? This is actually my first time officially appearing as Kitty. Normally, I'm just a member of the student council of a local high school in the capital. That said, I'm originally from Liberal, and I'll be heading home shortly as my studies abroad come to an end. Oh, fascinating! If it's alright with you, I'd like to chat about all sorts of things while we have you. Yes, I'm quite looking forward to it. So to start, I heard you've served as president of your school student council for an entire year here. It's rather uncommon for a student from abroad to be elected as president, isn't it? To be honest, I was actually planning to keep my head down while I was here. I suppose you could say I couldn't help myself, but after all was said and done, I found being a part of the student council to be a cozy experience. Though, there was never a dull day, and I found myself wrapped up in all manner of incidents, including my very first task as president. I looked into that first task, actually. Apparently a certain senator's son ended up dropping out of school around the time you were originally elected to your position. Said senator was also arrested around that time when his corruption came to light. Is it too much to think the two things were connected? Oh my, you've certainly done your homework, Edwin. As for my answer, no comment. I'll leave the truth to your listeners' imaginations. Then you did design that famous information portal on the web. Yes, though it is mostly managed by a hollow AI. It's designed to do calculations based on information taken from various participating sites. Huh. I can't say I understand the details, but it sounds pretty complex. Did your doctoral thesis factor into this design at all? I wrote those just to kill time when I was a child. Though, I was able to apply some of those theories, so I suppose they didn't go to waste. Oh, before I forget, I want to teach you about a little trick you can do on the site. If you click the kitten at the top of the screen over 10 times at a certain speed... My word! It plays a collection of cute cat sounds are recorded in the capital. Please feel free to give it a try when you need something to soothe your mind. Oh, that's a nice Easter egg. Did you want to ask me about my life before I came here? Well, I've traveled to all sorts of countries. Liberl, Crossbell, and even the Empire. Oh, a real globetrotter. In that case, is there any particular country you hold close to your heart? That is quite the difficult question. Considering my friends and family live in Liberl, that would be a no-brainer. But I could say that Crossbell is where my heart lives. I also made many friends when visiting the Empire before the war. Wow, the more answers you give me, the more questions I want to ask. You're quite worldly, despite your age. Well, I definitely had lived a lot of experiences. Part of that is due to my prior job, you see. Oh, now I would love to hear about all about that. What kind of work do you do? Let's see. Hacking, infiltration, professional eliminate. I'm sorry, but could you cut that? She almost blabbed about her Ouroboros work. Now then, we've heard all kinds of fascinating things from our guest, but we're almost out of time. Kitty, is there anything you'd like to say to our audience today? I had a wonderful time, and I've come to realize something after being given this opportunity to reflect on myself. I truly have been blessed with the many encounters and relationships I've developed over the last few years. Those who pulled me out of the darkness. Oh, this image goes hard. This image goes super hard. This is when Lure and Joshua rescued Renne from paradise. The one DG cult lodge that's considered the worst of the lodges the cult made. Those who reached out to me from the light. Yeah, this is Estelle and Joshua helping her out in Zero in Crossbell. And now, those who took me in when I wandered aimlessly, unsure of what to do. And yes, those who watched over me even after we parted ways. Ooh. The callback to that one star door. Ooh. No, seriously. I know Falcom are considering not remake, remaking Sky Third, but considering how much Sky Third related information has been brought up during this
during Horizon alone, people would be missing out on Renne, this part of Renne's past. It's like one of the best parts. It's because of all these people, it's because all those people were there for me that I am here now. Which is why I plan to treasure every one of those bonds. I am a combination of both the good and painful things I've experienced. And I want to do everything I can to pay forward all the help I've been given. I want to be the one to extend my hand to someone in need. So to those of you struggling in the darkness, I know there is someone nearby who is ready to reach out to you. I can only hope that everyone listening will treasure each of their relationships. Thank you very much. And that was our guest for today, Kitty. For today, Kitty. I'll see you all next time. Thank goodness things turned out okay. You had me scared stiff. Hard to believe you managed to talk around some of the shady stuff. Hey, what's up? Oh, I just feel like I got a tad too excited and said more than I should have. It'll really be broadcast on air, huh? Oh, what? Ah, goodness me. It'd be one thing if you were the only one listening to it. Who'd have thought you'd get all bashful over something like this? Is that it's only a local radio show in the Republic. To be honest, I'd like it if everyone you've ever met could listen to the show. I bet the folks inside you are real proud. I haven't been able to sense them since Nemeth Island. I'm certain they're finally at ease and with the goddess now. You know, I tried to look away from my past because I was afraid of getting hurt. But I finally faced it head on and overcame it. Those scars are something I'm proud of now. They're my scars, and they're part of what makes me me. Wow. Funny how she's saying the same thing Aaron did in his connection event. They're what make me me. You could put that on the we could put that on the wall. You sure toughened up. Especially if you can say stuff like that when you've got the deepest scars of all.
It's because of you, Van. You were there for me when I was just a stray kitty. And even now, you're still by my side. You're the one who helped me get over my past.
Yeah, for anyone who needs a reminder, Van was there for Renne during the time when Renne was lost in between the events of Sky Third and Trails from Zero. Come on now. Don't you think you're giving me way too much credit? What about everyone else who...
You help more people than you think. People who wouldn't have found themselves without you to take them by the hand and show them the way. If you ask me, you need to be a little more aware of the impact your words and deeds have had on people.
Alright. I'll just shut up and take the thanks then.
You're finally learning. You know, you've grown a little since then, too.
Jeez, you remember that tiny conversation? You're really becoming one formidable young woman. You know that?
Oh, speaking of thanking people, I suppose I should be grateful to Harwood as well. He might have given us the runaround, but it's a fact that what happened at Nemeth Island is what let me find closure.
Yeah, despite all the times he's slaughtered everyone on there. Even if indirectly. Nah, you don't owe him one iota of gratitude, and you basically told him as much at the time. So stick to your guns. Hell, I'm gonna have to settle the score with him, and when that time comes, I'll be needing your help.
Of course. If we include handling Harwood, then I suspect we'll be working together for some time yet. That should give me plenty of time to pay you back. For now, I'll keep counting on you, Van.
After that, Van and Renne left the news agency. And upon meeting up back
Upon meeting back up with their friends, they resumed their work. Alright, now we've got one more connection point to go. We'll be doing Emilia's. Right, into the outskirts. Seriously, what's she thinking? Making me drive out here on a normal bike? I mean, sure, Master let me borrow his, but come on. What the hell? She brought the...
Hiya, Arkwright. Right on time.
She brought her mech with her? Is that you, Hermès? Don't tell me that. Yep, this is the new assault frame model designed just for the launch. I was in the area doing a last-minute test of its long-range flight capabilities, so I figured I'd swing by. Is that really allowed? It's not like it'll delay tomorrow's schedule, so let's not sweat the details. More importantly, give me a minute to get out of this thing. I could give you the rundown while we're on the road. Never expected you to take on a delivery job as Hermès this late in the game. It's crazy to think you're doing this when you're going into space tomorrow. Is it? I feel like I gotta do this because I'm going to space tomorrow. Yeah, things can go wrong up there after all. I don't want to have any regrets. Nothing ever shakes you, does it? So, why'd you ask me to tag along for the ride? Worried something might go south? Yup. The job this time is a race against time. The kind of express delivery only I can pull off. So if my bike breaks down, it's all over. Obviously that's not part of the plan, but it doesn't hurt to play it safe. Does this job matter that much? Just what exactly are you delivering? Ah, there's a distribution warehouse. Once we get the package from the Deliveryman, we'll be racing straight to Anchorville City. Ah, and here's the depot. Yep, pretty much a bog-standard warehouse, alright. Hi, I'm with the private delivery service. You should have been told that I'd be taking over the package with this tracking number. It'll have just arrived here. Ah, right. The client just told us about you a moment ago. I'm surprised you're already here. Is it just me, or does she remind me of someone? I must be imagining things. I'll get you the package right away then. But, do you really think you can deliver it in time? Well, that's why I'm here. We've got less than 5 minutes left. Oh, we can still make it. Don't slow down. We're going straight to the station. And do they make it? I guess this is goodbye for now. I promise I'll write to you once I'm settled. I know you will. And I swear I won't forget the time we spent together. So you better get your butt back here one day. Got it? I guess the package isn't going to get here in time. Thank you for waiting. The international train will be arriving on Platform 3 shortly. This train departs from Edith and is bound for Ardent in the Principality of Remiferia. Oh, that's my train. Take care, you guys. Hey, why is that bike speeding right for us? And touchdown!
I made it. Here, your package.
Huh? For me? Are you telling me the gift we ordered made it in time? I can't believe it. You must be Hermès. Wait, isn't she? No, forget it. Now's not the time. Oh, thank you so much. Now we can send off our friend without any regrets. No worries. Just doing what I was paid to do. I'll deliver anywhere on time. That's my motto. The young man then boarded his train at the last possible minute with a smile on his face and a gift in his hand. Next stop, his new home. So because of the shipping company's incompetence, the present got stuck in transit. The gift was supposed to arrive yesterday so that they could give it to him before he left, but only just made it to the distribution center today. Bingo! It wasn't going to make it in time, so I had to grab it from the warehouse myself. I gotta say, it's cool how my reputation for fast deliveries has spread. And here I was wondering what you could need me for when you were working on the space program. Didn't expect such a routine gig. What? Do you think we'd be delivering some classified national secrets? You know me, all clients are created equal. Hell, a kid could ask me to deliver a caterpillar and I'll do it. Honestly, I'm just glad I got the package to them on time. I don't think anybody else would have come all this way just for that. Who said that was the only reason I came to Anchorville? Ah, it's here. What, the tiramisu? Yeah, it's the tiramisu.
This is our famous Cafe de Tiramisu!
Now this is what I'm talking about. I just had to have one while I still could.
Wow, lucky Van, he gets a second helping.
I tried it when I visited Anchorville once before, and let me tell you, I totally fell in love.
Please don't tell me the other reason you came out here was just to eat this. Oh, really, Van? No way you could be complaining about this. She's basically treating you. Oh, I'll tell you, alright. And please, don't act like you haven't gone this far for your favorite sweets. Ugh, got me there. Thanks for coming along for the ride today, Arkwright. Now I can head off to space with no regrets. Glad to hear it. What's all this about regrets? You're usually so confident in yourself. The worst case scenario isn't out of the question, you know. No harm in making sure I'm prepared for it if things go bad. And since I'm the only one who can pull it off, I'll put everything on the line to see my duty done. Huh. Duty, is it? I'm sure you've already put two and two together. But just leave everything in space to me, especially now that I can go out there with a clear head. While I'm off doing that, I want you to do what only you can. Jeez, just what are you up to? Now I'm gonna have to live up to your expectations. Tell you what, you can count on me to handle things down here on the ground. That way, when you wrap up your space duties, I can welcome you back with no problems. Thanks, Arkwright. Hearing that is just what I needed. That's so. Well, as long as I could help. You really didn't have to see me off, Arkwright. Still, I hope you look forward to tomorrow's launch. Oh, her eyes are wavering. Sure. Am I right in thinking you're a little... afraid?
I knew I couldn't fool you. I mean, on paper, success is all but guaranteed. But I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little worried. It'd be a whole lot easier if my life was the only one on the line. That is, I'm shouldering all the responsibility of a giant nationwide project.
Oh, did she let slip that this could involve a lot more people than intended? Than planned?
And even if the worst case scenario comes to pass, I can't afford to end up looking lame up there.
But yeah, I think it's pretty obvious at this point that there is threats up there in space. This ain't like you, is it? The legendary Hermès always gets where she needs to go and makes it back in one piece.
She sure does.
Oh.
Okay, when I get back and things calm down, let's go on a trip together again.
Man, Emilia's just racking up pecks on the cheek. Well, just pecking all the protagonists on the cheek here.
Just pick one guy there, Hermès. Come on. Unless you really want a harem. I swear, she's always such a tease. But I guess that's part of what makes her who she is. I'll be waiting for you, Hermès. As your friend, I believe in you. After that, Van returned to Anchorville City, met up with his friends, and resumed work. Alright, yeah, we'll be leaving things there for today. Yeah, we're nearing the 4-hour mark, so yeah, this session has been quite lovely. We started off super strong with me forgetting to take off the Mishi outfit, because my god, that was so perfect with some of the dialogue that was uttered during the starting segments. Excited for more Nikke? Yeah, we will be streaming more Nikke next week. It'll only cover the hard mode story for the Star Anise event, and who knows what that'll entail. And it's only one story though, so it's not actually going to take all that long. If anything, the stream might even just take an hour. Who knows? We'll see when we get there. So I could just pad the time with playing more of the minigame as well. I could try to aim for a full combo on stream. That would be pretty exciting. Yeah, hopefully whatever story they reveal, it reveals, like, if Riss maybe became Avastar. I have heard theories that it could be Irie instead. Mainly because Irie would be short for Iris. Riss would go at the end of that, of Irie, for the fourth word. It's like that's the only connection they have between Riss and Irie, but it is somewhat compelling. It's somewhat compelling, but I'm still leaning towards Avastar being Riss. But who knows? Maybe Riss is completely dead. Regardless, though, it's going to be quite the epilogue, I'm sure. Other than that, though, we will be continuing our investigation here in Anchorville next Friday with Trails Beyond the Horizon. Yeah, glad we were able to just get
Initiating search.
What was it? Yeah, but yeah, all the optional content done in one go, and so we also had gone through some of the mandatory story events as well. Yeah, it should speed up whatever happens next. Yeah, until then though, yeah, actually, considering the title of Van's Route 4 here, we might be going underground. There is a good high possibility of that happening. We haven't even gone to the hospital yet, so yeah, that might... Yeah, we might have to do something involving that as well, since it was brought up before, so I'm assuming that'll occur. But yeah, we'll see when we get there next week, however. So yeah, thank you everyone for watching, and everyone that'll be watching in the future. And I shall see you all next time. Take care of yourselves, and have a wonderful evening. Bye.